Okay, I just hit record for the VOD channel. We'll ask the VOD channel, if you're watching on YouTube, answer this question that we're debating in Twitch chat in the comments for me, okay? If you were to magically turn a person in the streets into a piece of cheese, so they're no longer human, but you turn them into cheese, but then you eat the cheese, is that cannibalism, or would that just be murder without the cannibalism after? That's our question for you guys today. So have fun answering that. It's another day of Tears of the Kingdom on the PC. The last time we played it, the end of the stream got interrupted by the kids from the church group I help with that wanted to come and play or hang out with my dog, and then they just kind of took over stream again. So we ended up at the castle somehow from them doing that. I do know they killed a Korok, and I don't remember where the Korok was, but I need to go save it. So we need to see if we can find whatever Korok they brutally drowned and murdered because they were mean. I don't know what this stream has turned into already. This is psychotic. No, listen, they were trying to save the Korok, but they just kind of let him float down the river. So, since I had no way of, you know, stopping them because they had the controllers, now I have to go find the Korok that they... I just know it was... He went down a river somewhere, and I don't even know where they were at. Does anyone know? Am I famous for finding the Kuiper Belt? No, it was named after me, though. I didn't find it personally, but it was named after me. Good question. Bree, how are you? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Well, yeah, they were at a river. Congrats. But what one? I don't remember where they were even at. All I know is that they killed a Korok. They were at one in Hyrule. Okay. I'm doing well, Bree. Doing really well. I thought of you today. I was getting something out of the refrigerator. That's a really weird way to like lead off the sentence or the story. And I was looking at the magnets that I had on the fridge, and there's a couple magnets that I bought when I was in upstate New York. And it was like Cooperstown, New York, and some castle at the Thousand Islands when I was on that boat tour there. And I was like, oh my gosh, I wonder how far away that is. I'm not famous at all, Austin, okay? Don't lie to people. All right, we don't need fake news. Okay, so this clearly wasn't the river that they were at. They were, actually, you know what? I think I know where they were at. They were... Let me get my bearings here. Okay, so there's that. Here's... No. Where am I looking? Here's this. Okay. So that means that they were at this river here. Has to be. Is it? Yeah, so why is there okay, that's not important right now. Well, they didn't get me lost. I was trying to remember in my head where they were at, and I think it was over here. I think it was over here. I'm not entirely sure. Really, Bree? That's awesome. Yeah, because I saw that, and I was like, holy crap, I bet you that's kind of close. Like, I obviously, you know, not 100% sure, but when I saw that, I was like, oh my gosh, I wonder. Yeah, I have no idea, Rogman. That's not important right now. I'm on a rescue mission, okay? Let me be dramatic and do a rescue mission. I have to save a Korok today. Print is tiny. Oh, no. Dude, I hate when books have tiny print. Like, I hate it. Yeah, I don't know if the Korok goes back to where it started. Let me be dramatic and go on a rescue mission, okay? That's all I'm asking. I want to save it. Good central point. You know what? That's good. I like it. Honestly, I'm kind of the same way here. I'm 3 hours from Minneapolis, 3 hours from Omaha, and 3 hours from Des Moines. So, like, I got 3 major cities within a 3-hour drive, which is not bad. What do you mean Korok torture? Mods, anytime someone says I abuse a Korok, just ban them. Okay? Because it's fake news. I'm here trying to save a Korok, and you guys are like, ah, abuse. He's abusing the Korok. No, I'm saving. Okay? Don't be fake news. No one likes that. Jordan abuses Koroks, and I will also abuse my power. There's a 5-minute timeout. Suck it. Nothing though, Dakota. I don't abuse anything. Except for the power, when I just timed her out for 5 minutes for the heck of it. Yeah! Sometimes my ego. Listen, I put myself down all the time. Does that count as having a big ego if I actively hate myself? Hour from Syracuse, 3 hours from Rochester, 3 hours from Buffalo, and 3.5, 4-ish hours from NYC. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. No, I tell you to get original jokes, Quantum. There's a difference. Love yourself enough to put yourself on a live stream 5 days a week. Well, what if I just love you guys enough to where I do it for you? You know? Have you ever thought about that? Has that one ever crossed your mind? You don't. We bully you a lot. I mean, you do bully me a lot. That's true. You do bully me a ton. He loves us enough to work for us. Technically, I don't know if I technically work for you. You know? When I printed out my tax thing today, I didn't see your name on it. We sign your checks. Okay. Why do I feel like that the Korok that they dropped, the river was flowing the other way? I work for you? I don't think so. You're not even subscribed, so technically, that's not true at all. Okay, so the river was definitely flowing the other way. So this can't be it. Famous things? What do you mean? No, what did I get from Twitch? Was it a 10.99, I think? Is it a 10.99? Is that the tax thing? I don't even know. I think that's what it was. I don't know. All I know is that I have to go do tax stuff, and I'm not excited for that at all. Well, I know there is a 10.99, but I think that's what it was. Like, I'm just trying to think of what I actually had to sign, you know? Or not sign, print. That sounds right in my head. I'm gonna say that's what it was. Yeah. No, I will not download any Nintendo app. Nintendo's awful. That being said, I will still buy the Switch too. I just hate Nintendo. I'm very hypocritical that way, I guess. Did I, Bree? I'm gonna be honest, I was not paying attention to that at all. There's another little bug. Where are they coming from? What type of bug is that? Oh. At least I know what type of bug it is now. It's a baby. Well, it was a baby. Well, I mean, it's a dead bug now, yeah. No, it's it was a baby one of one of these. That's what it was. Yeah, I'll get the Switch too. I'll get it. I just don't like Nintendo, but I'll buy it. Please do, Bree. Please do. It's a box elder bug is what they are. What do the Minnesotans call them? I don't know what they call them. I ignored you? No, I timed you out. Exterminator, how are you? Ignoring your message. What message did you send? Okay, so they didn't... Where was that Korok at? What river were they at? I'm doing well. I'm trying to figure out where this Korok was at that these kids killed. I don't know where it was at. They should reset. Yeah, like they should, but they just did it. Like it wasn't that long ago in the save, right? So it probably hasn't reset yet. I mean, if you want to go back and watch a VOD, you can try. I just thought I could go on a rescue mission. Okay, I'm sorry. It sounded fun to save a thing's life. But I don't remember where they were at when they saw this Korok, I guess. And I thought that I knew, but I apparently did not. Unless it was this river. Hold on, chat. First mistake is saving a life. Well, I don't think saving a life is a mistake. Well, I could try sleeping a few days, or I can make it my life mission to save it. You know? I want to be a hero. Just let me be a hero, chat. Whatever floats your goat or a Korok. Well, I mean, technically they let the Korok float away. I'm trying to save it. You know? I'm trying to save this poor little angel. I love that, Austin. Let's go, dude. Heck yeah. We are on Twitch. Yeah, here. You know what? Bang. There you go. I want to be a hero, okay? I need a hero to save me now. I need a hero. To save me now. Yo, Exterminator, welcome on over from TikTok, dude. We're glad to see you. Welcome to the better side of life. Bree's like, hey, wait a minute. I need a hero. You know, maybe some kitty. But also he wants to find his friend and he will starve.
I hope
Yo, Austin. Gifting a sub to Exterminator. Thank you so much, dude. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you. He's like, hey, you came from TikTok? Here. We'll get you a gifted sub. All right, what the... Hey, you know what, Bree? I love you, okay? I hope you know that. Okay, so... It's gonna drop from there. And I gotta get it in the... Oh! That makes sense. So if I just do this then like... Whee! Yo, that was easy! Heck yeah! Gotta hold on strong and true. I mean, hey, you know, then you get a pick if you're on YouTube or Twitch. I mean, there you go. Just don't be a stranger forever, okay? Yeah, if I didn't say we, it wasn't gonna work. That is proven fact. Absolutely. Shower time, you'll be listening. All right, don't think of us too much. A little bit's okay, but not too much. No, you're good, Chucko. I understand, dude. You're fine. Let's go. All right, so there's a treasure chest here somewhere. Found it. You know, people ask me that question a lot, and I have to say Tears of the Kingdom is probably a better game, okay? There's more to do, there's more to explore, the story's better, like, overall, Tears of the Kingdom is better, okay? Now, that being said, Breath of the Wild was my first ever Zelda game, so I like that one more just because it was like, that was my experience to the world, you know? Whereas if I played this game first, then this would be my favorite one, you know? Like, it's more just because of the order I played them in. That's my thought process anyways. You think Breath of the Wild is slightly better? I feel like it can't be, you know? I think if anything, they can be equal, but I think that Tears could be better, but I don't think that Breath of the Wild could be better. You can make an argument that they're equal. You can make an argument that Tears is better, but I don't know if you can make an argument other than for the nostalgia factor that Breath of the Wild is actually the better game. You know what I mean? Oh, did you, Mr. B? Nice. Where are they? You've beaten Breath of the Wild twice and haven't beaten Tears at all? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. The story in Tears, I think the final boss fight and just the story in general is a lot better. Well, Breath of the Wild has DLC. Why can't you just tell me what the coordinates were? Just post them in chat. The map has coordinates on it, right? I'll just put a marker there. Ba ba da da da. ba, ba, da, da, da. Let's go. Dude, I thought it was so cool, though. I don't know. I thought it was dope. All right. Where is this Korok that they so brutally let float away? Oh, can I not? So it shows my coordinates, but it doesn't show the coordinates of where the marker. Oh. Okay, well then we'll go this way. So, I mean, I was close. This was the river I was going to, by the way, chat. You know, I've heard Adam Fall's super good. I was actually talking to Jimmer last night. He was telling me how much fun he's been having playing it. Dude, the sword trials suck. They're not bad if you're playing on regular mode. But the sword trials in master mode, I am 100% convinced are impossible. And anyone that says that they've completed it in master mode either cheated to do so, or they're just straight up lying about it. Those are the only two options. I did it. Nah, bro, just lock in. Nope, fake news. So they were on the other side? Because you said it was minus? I legit feel like that the sword trials are not possible in master mode. Ooh. What do we got here? Okay. What do you mean don't compare you to Hannah? That's an honor. I can defeat my own hair hamsters. We do play other games. Yeah, so we play Skyrim. We play Sea of Thieves every once in a while. That one not very often. I love Pokemon, so we play some Pokemon games sometimes. We'll play other Zelda games. We'll play Oblivion when that remake comes out. All right, Sparkhead, get feeling better. Well, hopefully we see you soon, even though you're fake news. Yeah, Minecraft, that's my #1 most played game, and it's not even close for stream. Not even close. Julian, how are you? Welcome on in. He used to be really good at Forza. Yo, hey, speaking of Forza, I'm kind of thinking for the tech channel on YouTube, or maybe even a personal channel video. I don't know what I should do where, but I'm kind of thinking about doing how does Forza Horizon 5 run on the PlayStation 5. Because that game will be coming out very, very soon, right? Yeah, compared to PC. Like, compare it from the PS5 to PC in different resolutions or whatever, you know? Okay, so you said it was -700, so it's gonna be this river up here. How long am I gonna be playing Zelda? Long enough. Dude, honestly, I agree. I think a PL P50 and a Goliath race is kind of that's needed, you know? Dude, those were fun. Julian, welcome on in. Nice to see you. Both the live and non-live channels are on Zelda. Good. Great series. Oh, wait. I went too far. So it was... What did you say the coordinates were? No, not the same game. One's Breath of the Wild and one's Tears of the Kingdom. Minus 768. Okay, so... Then we just go, like, this way. Oh, those hours I will never get back. Yo, dude, listen. Okay, that was a good time. All right. That was fun. So it's this river over here. What am I doing, Zelda? Saving the world, dude. That's all we can do. Was it this one? Was this the one that they brutally killed? Dude, honestly, those races are fun, man. I enjoyed those. Also, they took like, what, 45 minutes to an hour a piece? So it was just a stupid easy way to waste time. You know? A stupid easy way to waste time. Caden, how are you? Welcome on in. There we go. Take out device and boop 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 boop. I left you so far behind. Dude, I was undefeated. You have no proof of ever beating me. Because we weren't recording for the VOD channel yet. You have no proof. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. No, those were fun races, though, dude. Don't worry, I'm saving the day. There goes my hero. I still love the backpack with the Korok thing that Packer Lover made when she sent the gift to me. Yeah, I'll save the game once I get this guy there. I just got to get this dude saved, you know? I need a hero. Here you go, buddy. Oh, shut up, Smokey. Yeah, you found me. My game's gonna crash soon. I wonder why this crashes so often. It's okay, we old now. Shut up. I'm not old. I'm just no longer young. Okay? I'm just not a spring chicken anymore, okay? We're an old man on the internet. Did you know that coming up here in a few days on April 8th, so I guess in like, what, a week? Is our Twitch account's 10th birthday? You know, I've been streaming on Twitch for 10 years. You know what, Mr. B? You're a hero. All right? You're a hero. We're proud of you, buddy. You know, Smokey, kind of same in a way. Yeah. Same. I just can't believe we've been on Twitch for that long. And yet we're still not partner. We have to be the longest tenured affiliate ever. How does that even happen? I can't tell if that's a success or a failure. The game says failure. That's cool. You think try running at 1440p? Maybe. How does that scale though? Like, does it scale to 4K well? That's what I was on, right? $1440p or 4K. So what should I do? Bit leaderboard will reset at midnight Pacific time. So 2 a.m. for me. You know, Chucko, I feel that on a personal level, yeah. Should I try upping it just because I'm an idiot? This isn't gonna help. Yeah, the bit leaderboard will reset at midnight Pacific. That's when the Twitch month officially ends, is it? Because they're based out of California. San Francisco, I think, right? Is that where Twitch is at? That sounds right. Twitch is on the internet, silly. Shut up. Okay, that was awful. I'm gonna send a viewer after you to cause harm or something. I don't know.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. We all know there's gonna be that one person. Wow, did you hear what Jordan said? Cancel him. We gotta cancel Jordan, guys. Wouldn't be the first time somebody's tried. Let's see. This is Yuzu, yeah. It is, it is. Fire key sideball, let's go! Dang it. Worth a shot. Do I have a goal? Do I look like a guy with a plan? I kind of just want to enjoy this game for what it is, you know? Just kind of chill, explore Hyrule. Eventually, we're going to do a randomizer. Oh, yeah, Master Sword. That's right. Yeah, we were going to do that. I forgot. That's a good call. I forgot about the Master Sword. Yes, so we were going to go do all the things. I actually completely forgot about that. So it's a good thing that someone else is responsible and remembered. Yeah, I mean, well, Koroks are just cute. You know, like, who doesn't enjoy saving their lives? They're perfect little angels. Must speedrun everything, then complain about lack of content. Honestly, speedrunners don't even enjoy the games that they play. Hot take, speedrunning has never been and will never be fun. And speedrunners don't enjoy the games that they play. That's my hot take for the day. No one's disagreed. Just saying. Hey, sir. Listen, I think you're pretty neat, but I respect your distance. Dude, I know TikTok hates me. Yeah. I know they do. That's okay. I'm still salty about that, by the way. That video, I spent like an hour and a half making, and then TikTok was like, nope, the app's gonna crash. You're out. You don't get it. Hi, how are you? Welcome on in. Yeah, I was a little salty about that. I mean, rightfully so, I think, right? Rightfully so. Spent an hour and a half working on a video within the TikTok app only to have it crash, and then I lose the entire video. Like, what is that? You know? It's garbage. Oh, dude, I love cutscenes. I love them. Maybe you should pepper them with complaints. Oh, that's awful, Chucko. I respect it, but it's awful. Okay. Convince you not to get White Castle right now? No, go get White Castle. Treat yourself. I don't know if that's necessarily a treat, but like if you want it, then go get it, gosh darn it. Boop, ba-doop, ba-da-da-da-da-doo. Boop, ba-doop-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Go get Taco Bell like a real degenerate. You know, the closest Taco Bell to me is like 30 minutes away. I try not to go there. Do a Minecraft stream? We will. We're planning on getting a server set up with a few other streamers and doing stuff that way. We'll do a Minecraft stream at some point. We'll do a few of them. Order Jimmy John's like you did during the stream-a-thon. But they don't got my favorite cookies, man. How am I supposed to do this without my favorite cookies, you know? I feel sad every time I get food from there. I was hoping that the rain wouldn't kick in yet. Which is better, Jimmy John's or Jersey Mike's? I'm gonna have to say, realistically, the answer is gonna be Jersey Mike's. Because they have hot food and cold, right? Like Jimmy John's has just cold sandwiches, like they're not hot. It's good. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy their food. But if you want a place that has hot and cold food, you know? Ow! I don't know. I like them both, but I do think that Jersey Mike's is probably a little bit better, just for the fact that if I want to get like a Philly cheesesteak, I can. It's yeah, but Subway's gross. So like they can have hot and cold too, but their food's just not good. I think the last few times I had Subway, it actually gave me diarrhea.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really good a long time ago, but the quality's gone so far downhill. Yeah, I don't want it to have it. Ew, Canadian. Yo, what's up, Heavenly? How are you? So, Heavenly, new Instagram account, huh? What caused that? Separate your private. You know what? That makes sense. That's actually why I made a second one a few years back as well. Same exact reason. I don't blame you. I forget when, but a few years ago, I made a new Instagram account for that same exact reason. Yep, same, Heavenly. Same. Literally the same exact thing. Your Instagram has exactly 0 posts on it? No, that is my real Instagram now. I have one for like stream, you know, and what I use mainly. Right, but then I have one where I follow like my cousins and family and stuff like that, where it's like, you know, I would rather, you know, not have to worry about people from online finding my cousin or something, you know, and like messaging them about their kids or something weird. It was more of a just to separate things from like the online aspect of what I do from their personal lives. Like, I don't want them to, you know, have people message them or do anything weird because of what I do. It kind of was, though, Heavenly, yeah. Kind of was. Wait, hold on. You're a Nas Reed fan? Where did this come from? Samantha, welcome on in. I'm glad that you're alive. That's great. Allie, hello, hello. Where are my clothes at? They want me to kick butt while naked. We all know that you enjoy what you see. Yeah, I didn't know that some kitty was a Nas Reed fan. He took my name. Yeah, okay. Sure he did. Sure. Ooh, that was close. I mean, listen. I had to, okay? Heavenly showed up, and I was like, well, you know, we gotta start showing it all now. Like, we gotta impress her, you know? So then Link decided to get naked. That was all. Yo, what's up, Bearded? I'm just collecting arrows. Because these guys have it. I don't. Sir. Okay, screw you. We'll go here. Oh wait, I was collecting arrows, but I don't even have a bow. Well, this is awkward. Should probably change that. No, he's lying. It's fake news. Fake news, okay? Sir, I need that bow ASAP as possible. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar. So now, I have... Ow! What a butthole. Yo, what's up, Pretzel? Pew! That one kind of hurt. Just a little bit, you know? Oh. Just knock him back into the water. Come on. Oh, hi. No, sir. Ah! Nuts. Isn't there a ladder here? Yeah. Okay, Smokey. Fake news. Fake news. Why is it turned into, like, everyone's hobby to start making things up about me all of a sudden, huh? Where did that come from? Once you have beaten Ganon, you have no idea what to do. Save every single Korok. Save their life. Upgrade the armor to 100%. Go after all the side quests. There's still quite a bit to do. Try to build a working helicopter. You know? I don't know. You trust me. Well, I'm glad someone does. Have I built the helicopter? No, I tried. It failed miserably. I will build one eventually. Hey, Link, did you forget how ladders work? Link, sir. Sir. Okay. You grab it. Hey, yo, sir! Alright, he clearly forgot how ladders work. That's fine. Where we're going, we don't need ladders. Although it would help right about now. I think we're good now. No, I tried to make a helicopter. It did not work well. Yo, Lara, thank you so much for the gift on TikTok. You're amazing. Thank you. Suck it. Yeah, do it. Go for every shrine. Absolutely. I should get into D&D. I don't think I'm creative enough for D&D. I feel like you gotta have a good imagination for that, and I just don't feel like I'm there, you know? Lara just sending all the gifts. Let's go. Thank you so much. She's like, I got you. Don't worry. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay. Well, I will get rid of that. Sure. You see, I don't know. I feel like if I played D&D, people would expect me to actually be funny with it. And I don't know. You're not at all that creative when you play D&D, but like, I don't know, man. Oh, Chucko, I saw a post on Facebook and I thought of you, and it was like, there was someone at the grocery store, and it said your total will be $738, and they go, okay, that just seems like a bit much. Can you take off the Lego set? And it's like your total will be $58.60. I was like, I feel like Chucko would appreciate that. Da 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 da. I would just, if I played D&D, I'd be the guy that just constantly gave everyone Parmesan.
Cheese for everyone!
That'd be our catchphrase. Cheese for everyone. We'll be an assassin, and every time we take somebody out, we sprinkle Parmesan on their corpse, and that's how they know that we were the ones that got it. That's our call sign, is we sprinkle Parmesan on every corpse. Do it, Mr. B. Make it happen. Oh, they hit hard. Ow, sir. Oh, they hit really hard. The Parmesan pulverizer. Rogue assassin called the Shredder. That works too. Absolutely. That's how you know that we were the ones that did the killing. There's just a little bit of Parmesan there. TikTok, we're talking about D&D, by the way, not real life, so you can't ban me. I know you're gonna try, but you can't. Okay? They always want more Parmesan, but they're embarrassed. They always want more Parmesan, but they're embarrassed. Sir, remember, I am better than you.
Can we get 550 subs?
That was embarrassing. I'm just gonna go this way. You know. Oh, shut up, Smokey. That's disgusting. I feel like Smokey's just Wit Dog 2.0. Or is Wit Dog Smokey 2.0? Now it's hard to tell. You got ice cream as well? Heck yeah! Yo, I want ice cream right now. Bree said last night that she was gonna send me ice cream in the mail, but I don't think she ever did. So, like, still don't have ice cream. Anything you can do, I can do better. Except live. And what about hanging out in the best chat on Twitch, though, Sub Kitty? Like, that seems like a pretty good way to spend your night, too. You know? I'm just saying. See? Thank you! Let me finish. That's what she said. Whoa!
Yeah.
Gimme. I'll save the baby. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yo, what's up, Morgan? How are you? How you doing? How was your birthday, by the way? How was it? How's it feel? Huh? She's like, Jordan, don't you dare bring up my age. Yours was on Saturday. Well, happy belated birthday to you. Yeah, the ice cream that I have in the freezer right now, I got the Oreo cookie, like, drumstick things. It's so good. Your birthday's actually today? Prove it. I don't believe you. I feel like everyone's just making up their birthdays now. Send me birthday money. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. You know, Smokey, that makes sense. Yours is August 13th? Yo, mine's August 8th. So, like, you should just come to the meetup in Minneapolis and we can celebrate each other together. Okay? Yeah, they're all taken down, Shred, but if you go to Internet Archive, you can find Yuzu on there. Ivana, how are you? Welcome on in. I'm just looking for... There's usually a Korok in these. Yeah, right, Mr. B? It's easy. Okay, I mean, I thought there'd be a Korok around here, but... Cool. Cool. Internet Archive. You can find Yuzu, the emulator on there. Nintendo's gonna try to take it down, but Nintendo can suck a fart. Why would it matter? Oh, is that how that works, Morgan? Okay, well, then I hope that you have a fantastic birthday coming up in July, and we'll just have to wish you a happy birthday again then. It feels weird and I don't like it. Yeah, join the club. Join the club. She's like, I don't want to. Oh. Cool. Oh, sick. Okay, so I need to get high up. Can you take me higher? Do-do-do-do-do. Chucko's in charge of all of us. You know, honestly, I think it's safe to say that he would be the most responsible one out of all of us here. I feel like he would be the most responsible. And I've met him personally, so like I can say that. You're okay with Chucko ruling? Honestly, same. I trust him more than me. All hail King Chucko. You've also met him personally. I don't think so. I feel like that's not the case, you know? I, too, have met Chucko personally. The only people from Twitch that have met Chucko personally are the ones that were at the meetup for the first time that we did it, because Chucko was there. Oh, he has the thing on his... Oh. I was there in spirit. I don't even... I didn't even know you then. Hashtag all hail Lord Chucko. All right, let's go kill this dude, I guess. I suppose. So Chucko, how does it feel to be the one in charge? I don't think he's vouching for you. I think he's agreeing for Rogman. I feel like there's a slight difference there.
No, he's vouching for me. Is he?
Don't burst her bubble. I feel like, you know, if we continue to let her live in the land of delusion, you know, we... Okay, well, that was not fair. That was bullcrap. That was bull. Sir! Come on. Thank you, kind sir. All right, now we get, I guess, this. No, Chucko can handle being in charge of multiple people. He's okay. Dude, honestly, we do need a spinning chair emote. We really do. For sure. I can't even disagree. That'd be sick. No, yeah, that's why I picked you, Chucko. We need someone to rule over these hooligans with an iron fist. Okay? That's the exact reason why you're the one in charge. Who are you calling? Hey, I'm including myself in this as well. So like, whatever, you know?
Who are you calling a hooligan?
Hey, welcome back, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I gotta hit it like one more time. Yeet! Let's frickin' go, chat. Gimme. That's a triple. There we go. Listen, just know there's a reason why we put Chucko in charge, okay? You hate us, admit it. Where did that even come from, Keldemo? You guys are like the most fake news people.
Yeah, you just hate all of us. That's why you continue to show up every night. You come willingly hang out with us for free because you hate us.
See how it is. See how it is. Oh, that was already okay. Nice, Sam. Let's go, dude. It's so much fun, isn't it? I genuinely love this game. No, you matter, okay? You. You're only here to get an update on his hair hamster. So you don't even want to be here for me? You don't even want me? I know, it's so good, isn't it, Katie? Nah, okay, yeah, I see. I see how it is. Show up for the streamer, stick around for the cute ones. I see how it is. Oh, she did, Katie. She came into chat and told us. She did, but it didn't work. $5 a month rant on the VOD? Oh, no. Hey, I've been consistent.
It's $5 a month.
Did you really? Let's go, dude. Yeah, I beat the game when it came out. Played it once last year. Playing it once again this year. Yeah, now it's $6 a month. Trust me, I'm not too happy about it, but you know, whatever. Whatever. No, Jay Smooth. Nope. We had to fix it. Because technically it should have been the 1,000 health. So I'm so sorry.
It's $5.
Awful. It was nice while it lasted. Yeah. Oh, the Guardians are fun though, aren't they? I mean, I like them. I like them. I mean, I hate them, but like, I like them at the same time. It's a weird mix of emotions. You know? Hey, what am I on? I'm on Twitch. Yeah, I did. I missed the Guardians in Tears, okay? See, thank you, Katie. No, not the Cleveland Guardians. They're still the Cleveland Indians in my mind. It's a stupid name change.
Yeah, we're the Guardians.
Okay. The Guardians are cannon hands. Oh man, I hate the Gloom hands. Those are the worst. No, also, I would never talk about the Cleveland Indians because go Twins. Okay? Go Twins. Have the Twins even won a game this year? I don't know, Ace. Haven't they lost every game that they've played? They're just saving their first win of the year for the home opener. Yo, Bree, are you still here? Yeah, they're the Guardians now, John. So, Washington football team, they're the Washington Commanders. And then now it's the Cleveland Guardians.
You know who hasn't lost all their games? The Blue Jays.
Okay, well, you know who cares? No one. Jordan, that was so mean. Okay, but like, it's true. Well, I gotta send. Here we go. Bang, bang. The torpedo, but yeah, dude, honestly, the bats are, that's such a stupid thing. So what's gonna happen with that? Is the MLB gonna say that those bats are illegal, or is every team gonna start using them? What's gonna happen with that? Wait, who's Subkitty? Jen, welcome on in. How are you? No, Katie, I've not. I don't pay attention to anything with racing. They offered you a raise? Well, let's go. Congrats. That's awesome. Unless you didn't take it, which in that case, good on you for sticking to your guns. Either way, I'm proud of you. Ready, chat? Ready? If the cutscene will ever start.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again. When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Okay, that didn't work. You're too nice. Hey, you know what, though? Not a bad quality to have either, right? Like I said, either way, I'm proud of you. You know, honestly, Katie, they should, for the Zelda movie, they should make it like motion capture, but then have me do the voice of Zelda. I'll do it. I'll voice act everyone in that movie. And it would be the best voice acting that they've ever gosh darn heard in their life. Oh, so that's, okay, that's where we have to go. I would be rich and famous. Yeah, that's true. That would be actually kind of cool. Because as it sits right now, obviously neither one of those things are true, and I would kind of like for it to be at some point. So that is where the memory is right there. I just don't see the Korok. I guess I wouldn't really be able to see it from here anyways, but that's the memory for sure.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
No, we saved that Korok, Ace, okay? We saved that one tonight, actually. So thank you, fake news. All right, chat, shut up. Movie time. Everyone shut up. We're watching a movie. No one's allowed to talk. Get your popcorn. Your Mike and Ike's. Your peanut M&Ms. And a slushie, because it's time for a movie.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
Get wrecked, nerd.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia!
Whoa, that movie was insane, chat. That was an insane movie. No one expected it. Okay? Yeah, thank goodness everyone stayed quiet. I agree. You're insane. You know, I'll take that as a compliment, believe it or not. That's cool. So, how many more do we got? Why are there so many pins at the castle? What's this pin for? That's for another one, isn't it? There's a memory there, I think. Farts during the quiet part. Hey, just get yourself a mute button. That's what I do. I've had to press it a few times tonight, you know? Just make everyone be like, ew. Well, then go get your food. Okay, we're gonna go bang. I somehow missed that. All right. Delete and delete. And now I'm gonna go get that star fragment because I need those. Oh, will I even have time? Oh, we're gonna be cutting this one close, chat. Yo, guys, if you're new, by the way, do me a favor, hit that follow button. If you're watching on Twitch, just a heads up, here in about a minute or so, Twitch is gonna run ads for non-subs. So if you guys don't want an ad, then maybe consider using a Prime sub. It is free to use. If you have Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime, whatever, you got a Prime sub. Or it is $5.99 a month, and it helps us out tremendously if you do. Thank you so much. Ew, ads. I know, but I think most people here are subbed anyways, so whatever, you know? A majority of people that are in chat right now are subscribed, so we're good. The only subscription you pay for, I feel honored. Thank you. I love you. Same? Let's go. I love that so much. Your sub was forced on you. Well, yeah, someone gifted you a good time. How dare they? How dare they? Oh, Teddy pays for the rest of yours. Okay. You're like, no, I have to subscribe to Jordan no matter what. What, does he just refuse to pay for mine? Is that how that works? She's like, yeah, basically. Jordan forced me to sub and said he wouldn't be my friend if I didn't. You know what? Sure. Sure. So yeah, ads starting soon for non-subs. Just, you know, heads up. The same. Okay, yeah, that's how that works. That's how that works. Smokey, your obsession with toes is disturbing. Okay? I'm just throwing that out there. It's kind of weird. This ice cream was an amazing choice. Yo, now you make me want to go get my ice cream and then eat it during this next movie. Should I, chat? There's a movie over there. Should I go get ice cream for this? Like, Jordan's hung out with me less after I started. Okay, maybe because I just, you know, never see you anyways. He's like, yeah, that's a fair point. He's like, that's fair. What do you mean it's not a fair point? I feel like I just don't ever see you, which, to be fair, I also don't think I saw you a ton before, right? Like, you guys are busy. I'm sorry. He's like, well, you should be. You know what? You were the one that was bragging about having a party at your house the other night, and you came into Twitch chat to tell me about it instead of just inviting me. So I feel like at that point, it's on you. You would do criminal things to not go to work tomorrow. You could just come visit here and then not go for free. Then you don't have to worry about doing anything illegal. You could just come visit a friend. All right, Chucko, have yourself a good one. Hopefully things get fixed here soon. It's going well. How are you doing? How you doing, Nick? All right, so we got that. You sent me a snap. Oh, I feel like I should be. No. Oh, yeah, well, I was already streaming. Chat, I'm gonna go get my ice cream, and then we're going to watch a movie, okay? Because ice cream does sound really, really good. Well, you know, then come shower here. She's like, no. She's like, I'm not going all the way to Iowa from New Jersey just to shower. Well, it's your fault. All right, I'm back. No, her bathtub is completely clogged up, and it's not draining anything from last night. All right, chat. Everyone shut up. I'm going to eat my ice cream, and we're going to watch a movie. Okay? Shh, it's movie time.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution. Some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
Look at that. That was perfect. I ate that ice cream in the perfect amount of time. You know, I was going to say that, Morgan. I was going to start singing the song, but then I knew what would happen is that chat will yell at me for talking during the movie. Chat, it's the Master Sword! I mean, we have to go, chat, you know? We don't have a choice. We are going, and we are going right now. Okay? And we're actually just gonna fly there. When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land. Ooh, lighting glitch. Yeah, this is the last memory. White Castle. Oregon. Yeah, she got White Castle. Yo, chat, how are you guys all doing today, though? Y'all doing well? Hopefully. If you're on TikTok, hi. Maybe, I don't know if anyone in TikTok chat's even active, but, like, hello. That chat's just been sitting still for a while, so I figure we might as well say hi to them specifically. Now, Twitch chat's gonna be like, wow, he hates us. Yo, what's up, Meep? Lovely to see you. How you been? Yeah, I don't have them here either, Morgan. We're gonna get these fairies, and then we're gonna go get the memory. And I'm gonna be super sneaky. Like a ninja. You just got off work? Well, are you home safe then? You make it home safely? Hey, fatties. I hate this part. Why? There we go. It's like, why do they take so long? Just to fly down a little bit? You gotta run into CVS, but then yes, I'm doing well. Doing well. Let us know when you make it home safe, though, okay? But I'm glad that you're doing well. Hey, Fairy. Listen, we have dragon tears to go check out and a master sword to be obtained. And I can't get that if you are refusing to cooperate. So, you know, if you could just help me out and fly down low enough to where I could, you know, catch you and put you in my pocket, that would be really, really nice. Thank you. The Twins lost to the White Sox 9-0 today. Oh. Oh my gosh, Morgan, I had to give in and turn on my heater today. I didn't want to, but I had to give in. It was awful. I woke up and it was like 60 degrees in the house. And I'm like, yeah, I should probably, you know, turn the furnace on for a little bit. Broke my heart. Yeah, I mean, but still not good. No, it was great for sleeping, but then like doing stuff around the house, I was getting a little chilly. You know? I actually had a really productive day today doing stuff. I was saying before, I got everything printed out, ready to go for taxes, because I have an appointment with the accountant at H&R Block, because I'm not doing my taxes on my own anymore. Screw that. I have that on Thursday, so that's gonna blow. And then, so I had to get all that stuff printed out and just have it ready. And then now, I was in the process like setting up a setup in the living room as well. So like, why not, you know? All right, chat, everyone shut up. We have another movie. Shut up, no one talk. This is the best movie. All right, no one's allowed to speak anymore. Well, you know, Meep, just wait. Get to go, wait for the movie, and then go into CVS, okay? You got this. This is the best movie.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Minoru, I'm counting on you. Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
What if I use something else?
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
You must.
goosebumps. I got goosebumps, chat. That's so good! Carter, welcome on in. How are you? Rose, hello, hello. Oh, that would been awful, Mr. B. That's toxic, bro. That's toxic. That's my princess. That's my girl. All right, chat. No, I don't want to watch it again. No, no, I hit the wrong button. No. Time to get the Master Sword. Exactly, dude. All right, let's go here. We're going to go to the tower over here. We're going to do this, chat. We're going to go see my princess. I did get all the other tiers. That was the final one for that. Yeah, you have to get all the other ones before that one will pop up. There she is. I feel like if I'm gonna do this, I gotta have a dope shirt on that kind of fits the character, you know? So not my sneaky gear. That seems Link-esque, you know? I'll take it. I'll take it. Do 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 do. For something. Yeah, I love it's like you could be in the middle of, you know, this crazy cutscene, like stupid emotional, and then your character walks up half naked wearing the stupidest outfit, and you're like, oh, that kind of just took me out of it. I don't, Mr. Beast. We're gonna rock the Hylian hood, and that's okay. That's okay. You want a song for your playlist? Any song. Ash in the Wind by Skillet. Like Hogwarts Legacy, yo, my character in Hogwarts Legacy was dope. Okay? I don't want to hear it. My character was freaking sick. With the goggles. And like the platypus hat or whatever I had on. Chat, I don't know if I'm emotionally ready for this. That's actually kind of a dope screenshot. Okay. Well, I wanted a cool screenshot. Hold on, man. That's kind of cool. You can only do this once, you know? So let me... All right, here we go. Here we go. I forgot how much stamina this took. Yay! It's so bright. All right, chat. Let's do it. Let's freaking go. Heck freaking yes. We got it, chat.
Link.
Yeah?
Link.
Yes.
The Master Sword.
Okay.
Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her. Link, you are our final hope. I pray this sword reaches you in the future.
We got it, chat. The Master Sword! Let's go! You know, one guy, I don't know. I honestly don't know. This is not my first time playing now. This is my third. Look at that, chat. Yo, Savannah, welcome on in. How are you? I mean, yeah, technically, Zelda's like 10,000 years old right now. You're not wrong. Yeah, she's old now. You're chilling? Heck yeah, glad that you're here. Glad you're here. Sub Kitty, I'll get my buddy Zach in here. He could do that for you. Actually, his YouTube channel that he has, he makes videos about Zelda lore, but he calls them Stupidly Explained because he explains everything stupidly. Oh, you're really, really high up. Oh, well, that's gonna make this really difficult. I'll message him quick. Are you calling me stupid? No, I'm saying that's just the name of his series. I don't know what to tell you. If you take offense to that, then suck it. I don't know what to say. Holy crap, when was the last time I messaged Zach? Or did he change his profile picture? Because I'm just looking for profile pictures here. There he is. Oh, too late. I already messaged him, asked if he was busy. I know, that's why I'm gonna have him plug his YouTube series if he gets into chat. He needs to have me do a voiceover though. That'd be sick. I have no idea, Grey Wolf. It could be in there, it could not. I honestly don't know. It's hard to say. He goes, it depends. What's up? Are you busy? It depends. It's not really a yes or no. Gosh darn it. I did. I go, someone in chat's asking about Zelda lore. You've played all of them? I mean, play Breath of the Wild. But if you have a PC, get Simu and do it on there. Yo, what up, Zach? There he is. Zach, people are asking about Zelda lore and explanations. And I think that I know of a great YouTube series that could explain them. Maybe not in the smartest way, maybe kind of stupidly. But, you know, it could still be explained. So, you know. Yeah, you know, maybe, Zach. If you would want to, you know, do a little promo, little plug there for me, since, you know, we're talking about Zelda lore and it seems to be fitting the topic. You know, I think that a stupidly explained explanation would be perfect. You know? And he's like, oh my gosh, you're right. Yeah, but who needs Polygon's videos, Cyan, when you got Zach Westy with Westone Entertainment? And he explains things stupidly. And stupidly explained. Guys, just go watch Zach's videos, okay? I went to middle school and high school with this guy. All right? Go support my buddies. I just wanted him to pop into chat to like plug his own YouTube channel. Upgrade the paraglider. No, dude, the paraglider's perfect. Okay. You'll save it to watch at work tomorrow? Good. I mean, Zach is married. So yeah, maybe Zach's the hot married friend that you're referring to. Who knows? My game's gonna crash again here soon. So what I thought would work did not work. But there's a Korok here, so whatever. No, Logan's the one that got scared at the haunted house. What did I change? I actually upped the resolution. I upped it. Yeah. No, sub kitty, that's weird. No. Yeah, we need Zach to, you know, he had to do a little self-promo. It was an order. You know how I am with my friends. Since y'all think I just boss people around anyways. Ace, yeah, he wants to do the podcast again. Yeah, he's one of the guys that are on board to do podcasting again. So he will definitely be a part of it as well. Which honestly, I'm so excited to get back into podcasting whenever we actually figure out when we're gonna record those. We gotta figure out a few things, and once we do, it will be started. Listen, I am more than capable of messaging Zach and telling him, hey, get your butt into chat right now. And he'd be like, why? And I'd be like, because I need you to plug your YouTube channel. And if anyone is down for a good old self-promo plug, I know it's Zach, okay? Yo, Tulin, thank you. If there's anyone in the world that I know is always down for a good old-fashioned self-promo, it's my buddy Zach. Always here to whore myself out. Yo, what up, Dozzy? How are you? Is that how you... Yeah, Dozzy? Is that how you say that? Hi. It is how you say it. All right, cool. Well, welcome on in. I'm glad that you're here. Why is Zelda an old child? Yeah, why is Zelda over 10,000 years old? Ooh, that was... Oh. Is there different Zeldas? There's a multitude of different Zeldas, yes. Wait, why, Hannah? What's up, girl? Oh, because you can't take a hot shower. Could you go to your parents and take one? Polska, welcome on in, dude. Until yours gets fixed, could you go use your parents? Or is that not an option? Yo, Zach, when do I get to do a guest appearance and lend my voice for a voiceover? He's like, literally never. Zelda 2 is a sequel to Legend of Zelda, but the Zelda in Zelda 2 is not the same Zelda as Legend of Zelda. You want to do Link's Awakening? Okay, that's fair. But like, what if I could I take over Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, or is that going to be even longer? He's like, you're pushing your luck here, bud. I think you might be right, Mr. B. Yeah. Sir? Sir? Sir! How dare you! No, so I'm kidding, not at all. Oh, and it crashed. So that did not fix my issue. That was so sad. No, Ace, I had to. Is this all a fever dream? You know, Hannah? Very well could be. There's no such thing as canon. Yeah, it's like, whose line is it anyways? Where, everything's made up. Like, the points don't matter, you know? Points don't matter. The lore of Zelda doesn't matter. Oh, I'm not ever drinking that Shrek G Fuel again. No. That's disgusting, and I will fight you. Literally never. Are you really, Chrissy? Heck yeah. I saw they were going to be not too far from me, and I'm like, well, that would be kind of fun, but also, no. You know? Yeah, you know, if it comes down to Zelda lore, honestly, the smartest thing that you could ever do is to not argue Zach, because that dude is a walking encyclopedia. Like, there's a reason why if I have a Zelda question, I immediately message him, and I'm like, hey. It's like, I need help. And he'll be like, all right, I got you. Dude is quite literally an encyclopedia for Zelda stuff. So I gotta fight him again. Oh, you just swallowed Tulin whole. Bro, give me back my bird. That's kind of rude. Yo! Oh. I gotta like chase after it. Okay. That controller's dead. Did this hook up to the PlayStation? Yes, it did. Okay, well, that one is not the right controller. Hold on, chat. Chair stream. I feel like you guys get too excited over chair. You need to name the chair. I feel like once you name it, then you're attached. You know, and like, I don't know if you want to have an attachment with a chair. No, you can't have my chair. I mean, if you pay 500 bucks, you can come pick it up because that's enough to buy me a new one. But like, no. You think chat's already attached? It would appear so, huh? Yeah, we'll get a chair emote eventually. Oh. Bruh, you're disgusting. Charlie the chair. Why? Ow. Rude. Charlie's a good name. I don't know if I... Okay. Sure. Chad the chair. You prefer Chairly. Like Charlie, but chair? Rubber armor! Hey! We're safe! We have protection. Chad Charlie! Is its name really gonna be Chad Charlie? You'd have to join chat for that one. I mean, you can if you want. I'm down to nerd out on some Zelda lore. He's like, dang it, Jordan. He's like, this isn't what I had in mind.
Yo.
Hey, what up? Oh, there. I'm not muted now. What's up, buddy?
Oh, you know.
So, I guess we're gonna nerd out on Zelda lore.
Yeah. So, Tears of the Kingdom lore. Do we want to go over
I feel like you gotta hit up Breath of the Wild a little bit too. You have to.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild lore first.
You have to.
Okay, right? so you guys are basically going to be getting like the very beginning of like stupidly explained Breath of the Wild then. Start from the beginning. Okay, so a very, very long time ago, there were three golden goddesses.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Pretty much. There are three golden goddesses. They are named Din, Faror, and Nehru. They are the goddesses of power, wisdom, and courage. Din carves the land out with her strong flaming arms. Nehru provides wisdom for the land. Yes, I am, sorry. I'll see if I can't mute myself in game.
Who are you talking to?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
So, these are in Ocarina of Time. So, anyways.
He's talking to me. Oh, okay.
Dan.
Okay.
Let's see here. Dan. Yeah, Den carves the earth. Nehru pours her like soul onto the land and creates laws. And then Faror created life forms to like uphold the law. And so everything was cool, everything was great. And then this really evil dude comes along whose name is Demise. And Demise wants to like really mess things up. But there's this goddess whose name is Hylia.
I feel like he's just reading the script.
So yeah, there's this goddess named Hylia. I'm still paying attention to what's going on there.
Attention of my
oh wait, he can't hear me.
partner. Yo, I love Repo. Repo's just fun.
Yeah, Demise. Yeah, that's right. You do have to stream up, so I don't have to repeat myself. Awesome. Okay, so Demise. Yeah, Demise sucks. Hylia is Okay, that's gonna get distracting. Hylia, damn it. Hylia decides, you know what? I'm gonna save these people who are known as the Hylians. I'm gonna throw them up into the sky. And I'm also gonna give them birds to fly on. So, anyways, and then after that, she does something to like stop Demise in his tracks. I'm trying to also not to spoil other games, so this is going to be interesting. So
I love that.
Anyways, Demise
I need to protect them,
away.
so I'm going to throw them in the sky and give them birds to ride around on.
I mean, am I wrong?
You're not
Jordan?
wrong, but it's just the phrasing of that. Yeah, we got to protect them. Let's throw them in the sky and give them a few birds.
Yeah. So then Hylia decides that, look, Demise is too much of a badass to kill. I can seal him away for now, but in order to kill him, I'm going to need to make me a hero. And so in order to, like, make a hero, she needs to, like, give proper incentive to this hero to become a hero. So Hylia decides to reincarnate herself as a girl who becomes known as Zelda. And the hero, Link, is then given this spirit, and he's basically super, like, cool and everything.
Kind of like me.
And so then Link then goes on a journey. Demise has, like, this sword dude. His name is Girahim. He's creepy.
Oh, I hate him. He's just gross.
And so this is new. I fell.
No,
right,
not my
right,
favorite character. He's that's the worst one of them all.
So yeah, Girahim kidnaps Zelda, and then Impa goes and like saves Impa or Zelda, and then they go back in time, and then Link has to go and gather pieces to increase the power of his sword, which is also the goddess's sword.
Which has a
and
robot
then the
inside
goddess sword gains enough power to become the master sword, which is the sword that banes all evil. And is pretty important. Yeah, it's Five's the spirit inside the sword, and she pretty much goes dormant for the rest of time.
She's kind of in this game.
She's mentioned.
Well, you can hear her.
And there's oh shit. Okay, I died in repo. Cool. You want me to skip all the way to Breath of the Wild?
No, I think we're saying that like, you can hear Fi speak or whatever in this game and Breath.
Yeah,
of the Wild.
I think that's Breath of the Wild that you can hear.
Well, and in this one.
Yeah. Either way, like it's mentioned that you can hear the spirit, although it's implied that like some people theorize that maybe like your companions are like are in the spirit of Phi, like your Navis, your Midnas, like those types of people would also, but that's like a theory. So anyways, Girahim has kidnapped Zelda. Link has to go on a journey. He has to descend from the sky to the land, which everybody in Hyrule believes doesn't exist. But then it turns out that it does exist. And so then they also have to go back in time so that they can use the Triforce to destroy Demise. No, wait. They use the Triforce, they destroy Demise, they go back in time. Girahim revives Demise. Link and Demise have to have a huge battle with each other. Link wins by utilizing the power of like the Master Sword. And
which is the sword I just got.
And Demise is like pissed at the fact that he lost, so now he's like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking kill the princess, the spirit of the hero, and the incarnation of the princess for the rest of time because I got nothing better to do with my life. And so that begins a cyclical cycle that is present in every single game, all the way up until including Tears of the Kingdom. And so that is Skyward Sword. And from there, we move on to the next game in the timeline, which I believe is the Minish Cap.
Yes.
Yes. And the Minish Cap is how Link gets his hat.
Minish Cap is actually a super good game.
One of the bad guys.
I love Minish Cap.
And that's basically the only thing of note for the Minish Cap. Or I guess the Fourth Sword is also in the Minish Cap, which becomes important in a different timeline. Don't worry, we'll get to the split timeline eventually.
I feel like some kid is like, wait, did you just say different timeline? Nothing is real. What is it? Only Gleeok?
And there is no mercy, only Gleeok.
There is no real timeline, only Gleeok.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Nothing is canon. No, yeah, you're not wrong.
Well, I mean, a lot of things are canon, but the joke can definitely be made that it's like at times it feels like absolutely nothing is canon.
Well, I mean, didn't they already confirm that like this timeline isn't even part of any other timeline?
Did they confirm that?
I think that they said that this game and Breath of the Wild are on completely, like they're not even part of the other three. They're just kind of off on their own.
Then why the hell did they mention the Twilight Realms? They mentioned that in Breath of the Wild. They're like, oh, hey, welcome to the Twilight Realm. Anyways.
I'm pretty sure Nintendo confirmed it. I think I'm gonna do a quick little Google foo. Let's go.
So, did it split on a split? Not as far as I'm aware. So yeah, anyways, I'm gonna skip most of like the Four Swords stuff because like that's just weird, kind of like it's canon, but it's also non-canon. And anyways,
yeah. So Nintendo's new Zelda timeline includes Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as standalone. That was in August of last year.
Huh.
So in the Legend of Zelda history, they have the split timelines, and then just off on the side, without connection of anything else, is Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So they have straight up.
Well, that's the worst way they could have done that, but okay.
They like just officially put it in its own separate thing, so it's not even connected to any other Zelda game.
Right. So, anyways, now we get to Ocarina of Time, where the first time that we have like the incarnation of Demise, who is Ganon. We got this goddess and her vassal, which is Zelda, and the spirit of the hero, who is Link.
Take it up with Miyamoto, yeah, basically.
Oh, please. Do you think Miyamoto cares about story? So, yeah, Ocarina of Time. Basically, it's a very standard, like, Link has a ocarina, which... Oh, fun.
A ocarina.
Which allows him to... He actually, like, goes between, like, an adult and child timeline. So, like, when you were asking earlier... I can't remember the name right now. Like, are there multiple Zeldas? Which one's a child and which one's an adult? Actually, there is one that is both.
Oh, Sub Kitty that was asking.
Yeah. I actually like the idea that they had for Wind Waker at one point in time that, like, as you played the game, Link got older over the course of the game. I thought that would have been an interesting idea, and I kind of hope that they, like, explore that idea someday.
Yeah, because I mean, Link really hasn't aged. These games are what, 6 years apart, and he hasn't.
I mean, you know, Breath of the Wild Link is definitely the oldest Link, so it's like, oh man, he went from 20 to 26.
Explain Zelda lore. That's what we're doing, Godspeed.
So yeah, Link. Oh yeah, that's right. Link is a child, so he pulls out the Master Sword, but he's too young to use it. Also, Ganon is attempting to take over Hyrule, and he gets his... And Zelda attempts to prevent this from happening, and this is Ocarina of Time. And she has Link go and get the Master Sword, which inadvertently causes Ganon to be able to steal the ocarina. Not the ocarina. It allows Ganon to steal the Triforce. But since Ganon is only concerned about power, it causes the Triforce to split into 3 pieces, which causes the Triforce of Power to remain with Ganon, the Triforce of Wisdom to head to Zelda, and the Triforce of Courage to head to Link.
Yes. I'm doing well, Cass. How about yourself?
Isn't Link 120? I mean, he would be at least that old, yeah.
Technically, yeah.
And then Link... So yeah, when Link pulls out the Master Sword, since he's too young, the Sage of Light, Rauru, who has the same name as Zelda's father in Skyward Sword, but don't think about that, decides to just sort of seal his soul away for 7 years. And so now Link is an adult. And Ganon has decided to take over the world, and he did this by corrupting like these 5 holy temples. And so Link has to go and purify these holy temples by like destroying Ganon's influence from inside of them. And since he goes about doing that, the headmaster was named Rauru. No, wait, his name was Gaepora. My bad. That's right, Cape. I messed that up in my brain for a second there because he's named after the owl. Don't think about it.
And we haven't even started yet, chat.
Yeah, the owl is Rauru as well. Maybe who knows? Oh, great. Now I got one of these stupid things on my head. So anyways, Link goes and then battles Ganondorf, kills him. Ganondorf becomes Ganon for half a second there, which is his monstrous pig form. And then this is where the timeline splits because there's like 3 different things that happens. Number 1, Ganon just straight up murders Link, which causes a downfall timeline where a bunch of other people have to like I don't know, rise up to the occasion and defeat Ganon themselves. And then there's also, yeah, and then there's the adult timeline, which is where like Link is victorious. He gets sent back in time to create the child timeline, where he then goes and lives out the rest of his life. However, this leaves behind a timeline where there is no hero, and this is known as the adult timeline. So those are the 3 timelines. The downfall timeline, where Link is defeated, the adult timeline without a hero, and the child timeline where Link goes and lives out the rest of his days. So, well, let's go down the downfall timeline first for no particular reason. The next thing that happens in the timeline is A Link to the Past, where Ganon is revived so he can, and Link once again must gather the... Oh, I forgot to mention the sages. I guess they're pretty important too. So the sages' descendants, who are all humans in this game, but were definitely different races in the last game, they are pretty important, so you got to go and track them down, and once you track them all down, you can defeat Aghanim, who is basically Ganon's puppet.
Mr. B, have a
but
good
then you beat up Ganon, and then the Master Sword goes to sleep forever in that timeline. So you can't really use the Master Sword again in the Link to the Past. But anyways, the Master Sword comes back in the very next adventure. Oh no, I think A Link Between Worlds actually takes place before that.
This is like the most convoluted, like when I say stupidly explained, I'm not saying like no, like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I'm also like not necessarily like thinking this out as well.
He's
obviously.
playing Repo as he's doing this.
Yeah, I'm like trying to like dodge creatures and shit, and you know, having to look at stuff. So yeah, A Link Between Worlds is pretty much just A Link to the Past. Spoilers.
Wait, what?
But there's like a slight difference to it.
Thanks, spoiler alert.
Oh yeah, Echoes of Wisdom is somewhere in here now too, so that happens. But that one's too new, so I'm not going to spoil anything about that one. Anyways, since a Link to the Past has happened, Link is now like this hero dude, and that Link just goes on a whole bunch of adventures. And one of the first adventures he goes on is Link's Awakening, where he winds up on like this island in the middle of nowhere. That might actually be the last one. They're always weird about this one, and it like never necessarily like sticks out well in my brain because they did it one way and then they like changed it around for like the very next game that came out. So it's either that Link's Awakening comes first or Oracle of Ages and Seasons comes first. But I'm just gonna do Link's Awakening first because why not? So Link's Awakening. I'm stupid.
So Link's Awakening. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Oh,
well,
that far.
I'm sorry. I'm also like trying to talk to the people in Repo. So Link's Awakening happens. You get washed up on this island or whatever. You're trying to figure out. There's like a bunch of creatures out there. They're called nightmares. So you got to be worried about that, and you're trying to like figure out. You got to wake this thing that's called the Windfish, who is like a giant deity of fish that's like just hanging out in an egg on a mountaintop. And so you got to go around and collect a whole bunch of instruments to wake it up by using a lullaby. Put that one through your mind real quick. So then, about halfway through, you find out that the island is actually a dream of the windfish, which causes all sorts of existential crises in your brain where it's like, oh man, am I killing a whole bunch of people by waking up this fish? Or did they even exist in the first place? And oh man, we should probably do something because these nightmares are getting pretty terrible. So you go, you defeat Nightmare, and then the windfish turns into the windfish wakes up and turns your girlfriend into a seagull, and that's how the game ends. Jordan, am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong at all, and I hate it. That's one of my favorite Zelda games too.
But I do love. I'm gonna have to write that one down for Link's Awakening. Stupidly explained that the windfish turns your girlfriend into a seagull, and that's how the game ends. Oh man.
Zach's like, I'm my own biggest fan.
Pretty much, yeah, 100%. No one has watched more West Zone content than I have.
Well, you're the one that makes it all.
I know, right? And then I rewatch it on occasion too because it's funny to me. So I actually, whenever I'm promoting West Zone, I'm actually doing it as their biggest fan.
Yeah, it's not the guy that makes the videos. It's just a fan.
Yeah, it's not the guy that makes the videos. It's the guy that thinks that they're actually kind of funny. Anyways,
So
so then
kind of
we
funny
have
is a
Oracle of
different YouTube
Ages,
channel.
Oracle of Ages, and Oracle of Seasons, which is technically speaking another split timeline, because both of these games happen simultaneously. But
Yeah, he's
Sorry,
already
I'm
covered
listening
that
to
one,
something.
Cyan. He's going on now with a different timeline based off of that one.
right, well, they both split off into like technically two time because like they both like technically happen at the exact same time. However, they could. They basically come back together at the end. Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons is thought to be the one that happens first, canonically speaking, and then Oracle of Ages happens after that. It's basically Link going to two different lands, and then helping them out there, and then Twin Rova, who is Kome and Kotake. And so they're also from Ocarina of Time. They're also Ganon's parents. They are implied to somehow simultaneously be both of which are Ganon's mom.
Wait, hold.
which is-
I was like stressed out over almost dying. What was that?
So you know Twin Rova, right?
No,
Kome and Kotake.
I haven't played those games, so no.
They are both technically speaking Ganon's mom.
So he has mommies.
Yes.
I have played Ocarina of Time.
so-
Yeah, is that okay?
And so, anyways, they show up at the end of both Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons to revive Ganon, who becomes kind of like a monstrous beast. But then he gets destroyed again anyways, because of course he does. And then after that, we come to the original Legend of Zelda, where if you want an explanation of how that one goes, Stupidly Explained Zelda is on my channel, but it's probably the most simplest one, which is where Zelda tasks Impa, who is her nursemaid, to split up all the various Triforce pieces across the land, and then decides that, you know, the best place to hide these things are in dungeons that are filled to the... Yeah, I know, the ritual's screwed up. Yeah, but the pieces are all scattered across different dungeons, across the land. And now she decides to go and recruit some young elf boy who just comes out of nowhere, who only has a small shield on him, to help them in their battle against Ganon.
But it's dangerous to go alone.
Yeah, it's dangerous to go alone. So an old man who's hanging out in a cave decides to give you a nice little present. So he gives you a sword. So, you know, kids, if you ever see a cave, be sure to walk into it, because there might be old men waiting in there to give you presents.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Yeah. And then, So then Link goes around and goes and reforms the Triforce of Wisdom. He confronts Ganon, kills him, and then saves the princess. Probably the shortest one in terms of plot.
Well, that makes
Sorry, I
sense.
gotta put someone
The
in
game
the.
came
Sorry,
out
I gotta
in
go
the
put
80s.
someone in the roof real quick. Anyways,
Okay.
the next game that comes out is Zelda 2, which, if there's anything that we've learned from games that are apparently direct sequels, is that they have to completely contradict the lore that came before them. So, this game has a Zelda who was sleeping since the beginning of time that we learn about because a mark appears on Link's hand as he approaches his 16th birthday. And this is because a very long time ago, there was a king who ruled over the land with all three pieces of the Triforce, which has never been possible, as according to the lore. But anyways, let's ignore that and just continue on with the story. Anyways, the king dies because, of course, he does, because he's a man, and that's 100% how that's explained.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, it's explained like the king dies because he is a man.
That's the canonical reason why he died?
Yeah, the canonical reason as to why the King of Hyrule dies is because he is a man.
Okay.
And so, anyways, he leaves behind the Triforce, which should be inherited by the prince. So the prince wants to inherit the Triforce, but can't for some reason. Like, he doesn't really understand the whole power behind it. However, the king did tell his daughter Zelda, like, hey, like, this is some really crucial information for getting like the Triforce working properly. So if you so that's a very unfortunate way to figure out which kid is dad's favorite. So the prince goes and like, and the reason why he knows this is because a wizard tells him about it, who used to like work for his dad. And so he goes and asks like Zelda, like very calmly, like, "Hey, how do you work this Triforce?" And she's just like not telling him because it's a secret to everybody. And the wizard, for whatever reason, gets really pissed off about this and starts like to be like, "Hey, Zelda, if you don't tell me like how we can like work the Triforce, I'm gonna put you to sleep forever."
Don't threaten me with a good time. Let's freaking go, dude.
And so he decides, and so since she's still being stubborn and won't answer, and the prince is like, "Whoa, maybe we can figure out some other things here," but he's like, "Nah, eternal sleep." And so then the wizard casts this spell that the prince does attempt to stop, but he's like unable to, and he puts Zelda into like an eternal sleep. And then the wizard dies because I guess, yeah.
Because he's a guy too.
Yeah, because he's a man too. Well, it's specifically because like he casted this spell is the reason why he died.
So he's a really bad wizard, is what you're telling me.
I guess it's well, I because like I was obviously working on this for Stupidly Explains Zelda 2. That'll be hopefully coming out here within the next month or so.
Oh, sick! I just got the Fierce Deity mask.
Yeah, and so I'm just reading this and I'm just like, what the heck? Like the wizard is just like just constantly like escalating the situation for no reason whatsoever, because it's like Zelda, because like the prince goes and he's like, "Hey Zelda, how do I work the Triforce?" And she's like, I can't tell you for whatever reason. And then the wizard's like, "Oh well, if that's the case, I'm gonna put you to sleep forever." And the prince is like, "What? No, we have other options here." Oh hey Sebastian. Sorry, the little duck thing from Repo, we refer to as Sebastian for whatever reason.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, anyways, then the prince is all sad because his sister has been put to sleep. So he puts her away behind a door that doesn't open, which they immediately open. And then also, he then leaves behind a scroll detailing all of this, and also some crystals. because he decides that like the Triforce is too powerful and that like nobody should be able to wield it unless they have unless they're like good people. And so he then like seals it away in like a great palace, somewhere in like the largest island beyond the Valley of Death in Hyrule.
As one does.
Yeah, as one does, you know. Anyways, at the same time, the underlings of Ganon are like really upset that Ganon is dead. So they want to bring Ganon back, and the only way to do this is to sacrifice Link and then spread the blood of Link on the ashes of Ganon, which will bring Ganon back, which is by far the most metal way that Ganon could return.
And this is all Zelda 2?
Yeah, this is all Zelda 2, which, by the way, none of this makes sense with the rest of the Zelda lore. I just want to point that out. Like, none of it makes any sense because, and I'm even talking like Zelda 2 to Zelda 1 lore, because it's like, oh, now there's 2 Zeldas for no reason. But no, we never talk about this other Zelda ever again. She never comes up. It's just the one that's now sleeping. That's the only one that matters.
Huh.
Which makes me wonder, like, why they didn't just make the plot like a wizard who works for Ganon, like, puts Zelda to sleep, and now Link has to go and get the Triforce. That's it. That's all it needs to be. I don't know why we need to go along this whole thing where it's like, oh, actually, we got to go and save the original Zelda, who's a completely different Zelda than the one we already know. Anyway, so now Link goes around and he's going around the greater Hyrule, which is like super huge. And he's searching out for these 6 pyramids, or not 6 palaces, where he puts a crystal in the head of a statue, which then dispels a barrier at the Great Palace so that he can get inside of it, where he then goes and fights a Thunderbird, and also his own shadow in order to claim the Triforce of Courage, which he then uses to wake the Princess Zelda, who finally gives him a kiss. And that is the end of Zelda 2.
That is awful. And I'm kind of glad I've never played this game.
Yeah. And that is also the end of the Downfall timeline. Okay, so now we'll move on to the adult timeline. All right, so because in the adult timeline there's no hero, everything sucks. Ganon returns, because of course he does, but there's no hero to fight him. So to correct this mistake, the goddesses are all like, you know what, screw it, let's just start over. And in the same way that God did, they just decide, you know what? Nice.
They just decide, you know what? Nice.
Well, sorry, So they just decide, you know what, we're just going to flood all of Hyrule. And so that's what they wind up doing, is that they flood all of Hyrule. And so the people have to flee to like the top of mountains in order to survive.
And this is Wind Waker.
Yeah, this is Wind Waker. Which, and Ganon's still alive in this one. And so he decides, you know, birds are pretty cool, so I'm going to employ a bird to steal little girls that have pointy ears, so that he can locate the Princess Zelda, because he's still looking for the Triforce, because he wants it, because Demise wanted it, because I don't know, it gives him ultimate power. Anyways, there is a boy who lives on an island that has like a certain custom that, like, after a certain age, we give this guy a green tunic, and then we, like, you know, let them dress up as a hero for the day. Well, anyways, on this dude's birthday, his little sister is stolen by a giant bird, which we have no idea what's going on, but the giant bird was also... Which is pretty ironic considering the fact that Ganondorf was never human in any concept of the term.
This is insane.
Yes.
Like, You're explaining it so well, but I feel like I'm losing brain cells listening to how you're explaining it.
So, anyways, the bird was actually after a pirate because the pirate also had pointy ears. And so the pirates decide to help Link go and try to rescue his sister, but it doesn't work because the bird gets to him first. And then Ganon sees Link, or like some dude dressed as Link, and is like, "Nah, I ain't cool with that." It just decides to fling him halfway across the ocean. Where the King of Red Lions, who is a boat that can talk. Sorry, there was a monster that just showed up in repo. So yeah, the King of Red Lions, who is a boat that can talk, decides to save Link and is like, "Yo, dude, you could probably kill Ganon if you just stab him with a mystical sword that's called the Master Sword. So let's go search for that thing, man." So you begin a giant trip to go down. Oh man, if only someone had done that, Rock Man. Oh man, if only someone had done what you are describing right now.
Oh, I can hear it clear as day, yeah.
Man, if only someone had done that.
Yeah, who would that be, Zach?
Yeah, I mean, that would probably be West Zone Entertainment, which you can find on YouTube. So then... Yeah, there are theories that there are multiple Master Swords too, but the... So, anyways, Link gets the Master Sword and he confronts Ganon again, and he's able to kill the bird this time. So that's all cool. But then it turns out that, like, you know, the sword doesn't do crap against Ganon. So that's a bit concerning. Shit. Damn it. Oh well. So then, so it's not able to do anything, and he just kind of like flicks it aside. But then he decides to send the... But then the pirate who helped him very early on in the video helps him here, and then it turns out that the pirate is Princess Zelda. And so then the King of Red Lions decides to bring them down into Hyrule. They actually went there beforehand. Sorry, like I said, doing this kind of off memory. And so I'm definitely going to be screwing a lot of information up right now. Oh, that's probably just his dad. Don't worry about it. So
all
then...
right, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
My dad just dropped my dog off, so I had to...
Yeah. They were worried that you got swatted, and I was like, oh, that's probably just his dad.
It is my dad, yeah.
Yeah. So then...
Can you imagine if I got swatted and you're just sitting there? Yeah, so anyways, the pirate's his sister.
Well, yeah, so then the boat turns out to be the King of Hyrule, who's probably dead in a spirit, but don't worry about that. It's probably not the same King of Hyrule from a different one, but anyways, it's probably the king from the days of Ocarina of Time, as he's able to speak the ancient language like most of the other things that are that old are able to.
I love the idea of, yeah, Jordan's actively getting swatted. So yeah, there was a talking boat, a pirate who's actually the princess. Just like nonchalant.
Well, and then the pirate king boat is all like, you know what, we need to go mess up Ganon, but Ganon probably killed the sages who are in charge of making sure that the Master Sword has power. So we should probably make sure that they're okay. So we're gonna go and, like, you know, we're gonna go find a Korok who should be a member of the Kokiri, and we should go find a member of the Ritos, who are like descendants of the Zoras. And
So they're fish bird.
yeah, the fish somehow evolved into birds, and the children somehow evolved into acorns. Yeah, world's flooded, and the world flooded, and the fish decide to turn into birds.
Wow, that's pretty neat. Really, Laney. I'm glad you're safe, dude.
So then, anyways, they're able to like go and then put the sage.
Just love how nonchalant you're. Just like you're playing Repo, and you're like, yeah. So, anyways, back to this fever dream.
Sorry. Once I'm done with this fever dream, so then Link is able to like bring power back. So then Link is able to then get power back to the Master Sword. He reconfronts Ganon. And then he kills Ganon. Ganon is able to get his hands on the Triforce. But then it turns out that the king actually gets his hand on his Triforce, and the king just kind of wishes for Hyrule to die.
Kind of a bad king, if you think about it.
Yeah, and so Hyrule begins to be destroyed because the goddesses are like, sure, why not? And So then, Link and Zelda then decide, after they killed Ganon, to then go on their own little journey to go find their own kingdom, which will be set in a different game entirely, which is the Phantom Hourglass.
So, I just to cut you off here quick, someone at YouTube commented, Wind Waker's definitely more of a priority than your homie getting swatted.
I knew that he wasn't getting swatted. There wasn't a question about if he was getting swatted.
Well, yeah, because you know my dad. You've seen him. So
yeah.
It's like you knew who it was.
Yeah, also, if you were getting swatted, I doubt that they would just let you just sit there in the chair.
I just find it funny that so many people thought I was getting swatted. It's like, no, it's my dad. Yep, you know me. I'm just a bad boy. Yeah, we're talking about Zelda lore and how actually insane it is.
Yeah, that leads to Phantom Hourglass, and also eventually it somehow allows Hyrule to gain trains. Anyways, on to the child timeline.
Yeah,
So
no,
the
that was only
timeline
one
is
of the
where
3
Link-
timelines, chat. Well, now technically 4.
Well, I've done 2 of them. I've already done 2 of them. So
Oh,
I
okay,
did the Downfall timeline, and I did the... Oh, cool. He killed the hunter. Good.
Greatest
So
game series ever made. You know, I'm probably going to have to agree with you. Probably going to have to agree. You know, I got my buddy Zach in a voice chat right now while he's trying to also play Repo. Because someone in Twitch asked to explain the Zelda lore, and I'm like, I can't explain it, but I know who can. In probably the stupidest way. So...
So, anyways, now with the child timeline, Link gets sent back in time, but at the same time, he loses his best friend, Navi. And so he decides to go on a journey to go find Navi, and he winds up in the land of the dead, known as Termina.
Guys, Link lost his friend. That is so sad.
Can we get 5 subs?
Yeah. And he eventually finds a whole bunch of masks. There's this other dude. His name is Majora. He's got a huge mask. He also takes over the moon. and decides, you know what, I'm just going to nuke the Earth with the moon. And Link eventually prevents this by gathering four masked friends.
I hate that this is true.
Yeah, who all walked about 100 steps away from the center of town. And so he had to then go to the places and, you know, recruit them. And yeah, they stop. Yeah, with the four friends, he's able to stop the moon. And then it turns out that the little imp child is actually a Skull Kid that's from Ocarina of Time. Anyways, on to Twilight Princess. So in this timeline, it's heavily implied that since Ganon wasn't necessarily there to completely corrupt the Sacred Realm, some other dickheads came and corrupted it for them. And those people were the Twi'lek. Which they corrupted it, and the sages, who are not the sages, but are also the sages, decide, you know what, we should just fucking execute Ganon. And so they execute him, but then the Triforce of Power decides to come out of nowhere and just gave Ganondorf all of his powers. And they're just like, fuck it, we're just gonna send him into the Twilight Realm.
He's still going, yeah.
Look, it's a long series, okay?
It's only been around since the 80s. I've been gone for 20 minutes.
Anyways, there's this princess, who rules over the Twilight. And there's this guy who hates the princess. And he decides to team up with the Spirit of Ganon to depose her of her position. Yeah, you know what? I'll work on that there, Jock. I'll be sure to work on making a video.
Coke's like, he should make a video. Well, if you go to youtube.com/ do you have the custom URL yet?
I don't know. I feel like I do. I feel like I went and fixed that.
Look up West Zone Entertainment. West Zone Entertainment on YouTube. Okay?
You know what? Just look up Stupidly Explained, and you are more than likely going to be able to find our channel.
Or Stupidly Explained Zelda. Yeah, he does make YouTube videos explaining the lore of Zelda games, just like this.
And a lot of other games.
Okay, yeah, but we're talking about Zelda specifically.
Games, Metroid games, Mario games. I just started something on Dragon Quest that no one's watching, but you know what? It happens.
Although
Logan sent me a message being like, "Hey,
yes, that is his YouTube channel." Yep. So Joe Coke just put a link in the chat there. Click on that, watch it. It's his Zelda Stupidly Explained. Go ahead. You have it saved in a playlist to watch later. Heck yeah. You're welcome, Zach.
So then, yeah, the Twilight Realm then decides, you know what would be a really cool idea? Let's just take over all of Hyrule now that we've usurped our princess. So they start doing that. The princess decides to go and recruit a dude who gets turned into a wolf once he gets thrown into the into the Twilight Realm, because it turns out that if you have the spirit of the hero inside of you, you get turned into a wolf if you're inside of the Twilight Realm.
Makes sense. Speaking of Twilight Princess, can you clarify one thing for the chat for me and confirm something?
Yeah, sure.
Can you confirm that Midna's from the Midwest? Because she's mid-Minnesotan.
I mean, she's from the Twilight Realm.
She's mid-Minnesotan.
That's
so every
not
time
to say that the Twilight Realm can't be in the Midwest.
But would you say then that when her mid-Minnesotan accent comes out when I'm doing the voiceover when I played the game, can you confirm that that's lore accurate then?
I cannot.
Gosh darn it, Zach!
And so...
How is she supposed to be mid-Minnesotan if the most Zelda smart guy I know can't confirm it?
Yeah, so Midna teams up with a wolf, and it turns out that the wolf is actually the hero of Hyrule or whatever. And so he goes around and like cleans up the Twilight, and then it turns out that like Ganon's still around, so we got to go and reconstruct the Twilight Mirror, which we do, and then we fight with Ganon. Well, we also have to go and find these really powerful weapons that are called the Fused Shadow, which basically turns Midna into a kaiju, who attempts to kill Ganon, but that fails, and then Ganon just decides to like crush her helmet in the final battle, and it's like, oh well, this fucker's gonna go down. And then Link battles Ganon, and then he dies, and then that's the end of that timeline. Oh, also Link has a girlfriend in that one that isn't Zelda.
How dare he?
I know, right? And it's also not Midna, but it's heavily implied that he goes to get a booty call with her at the end of the game.
I mean, did you see that transformation? Like, shoot.
I know, right? I mean, I definitely would. Just saying, would smash. So now, in a completely different timeline as according to Nintendo, even though it's 100% implied that Twilight Princess also occurs in the history of Breath of the Wild. We come to Breath of the Wild, where Link wakes up in a vat of acid and has no idea what the fuck is going on. But then he sees an iPhone hanging out with him, and he hears a voice from some random chick being like, "Yo, dude, it's time for you to wake up, my bro." And so, anyways, he goes out onto a giant plateau where he gets to see a really beautiful scene of all of Hyrule, which feels like a Breath of the Wild if I've ever seen one. He then goes and asks some old dude what's going on, and the old dude is all like, "Hey, you know, man, it'd be really freaking cool if you could like go around to these 4 shrines. If you check them out, man, I might be able to give you a parachute." And so Link
this is all
does
100% lore friendly and lore accurate.
And so Link does that, and then he gets like the biggest mind fuck of them all when he is told, "Whoa, it turns out that you're actually Link. You're the hero of Hyrule. You failed. Everyone's dead, and it's all your fault. Zelda is currently fighting Ganon, who has come back as just an entire cloud of rage and hatred.
And she's been fighting him for 100 years.
Yeah, and she's been holding him back for 100 years. And now it's your turn to rejoin this fight and figure out what the hell went wrong last time so that we avoid doing that again."
Yeah. Also, no master mode for Tears. They've already confirmed that there's nothing for it, so.
Yeah, I see it.
No master mode for Tears of the Kingdom, sadly. Nintendo hates their fans.
So anyways, Link then goes around. He frees his friend's spirits from being used against him. They then perform a kamikaze nuke on Calamity Ganon, who turns into some weird spider hybrid thing. You kill it. You also go around and look for memories that were captured in your little like iPhone thing.
I think it was a Switch.
That were captured by your girlfriend, who turns out it's Zelda. And then you go defeat Ganon, and he turns into a giant pig thing again. And then you stab him in the eye with some arrows, and then you beat him, and then Zelda asks you if you remember who she is, and then you never get an answer to that question.
You forgot about the part where the king ends up being
if you got like all of the memories, and if you got like all the divine beasts, you'll get like a cutscene with Zelda where she's like, "Hey, do you hear the voice inside the sword?" And that's basically Breath of the Wild. So anyways, about roughly 7 years later, Link and Zelda are checking out the ruins of beneath Hyrule. And then they find just like Ganon just kind of sitting there with like a hand pressing down on him. And they accidentally wake Ganon through this. And then Ganon is just such a badass that he's just like, fuck it, and just blows up the Master Sword. Zelda falls into a hole and gets sent back in time. Spoilers. And then Ganon just drains all of the effort that you went through in Breath of the Wild. So now you got to start all over in one of the dump. Oh, shit.
I don't even know what's happening right now.
And I won't spoil anything else with Tears of the Kingdom because Jordan's currently playing through it. So
yeah, it's an interesting timeline, isn't it?
it's a great series. I highly recommend checking it out as it's my favorite series.
If we couldn't tell based off of all the lore you just dropped off the top of your head. Now, Zach, will Nintendo ever give us the Zelda game that we really want? It's highly unlikely. Ah!
So, anyways, that's the Zelda
like, no.
lore very poorly explained as I'm like, you know, also juggling playing Repo.
Zach's just like, no, I will not acknowledge that joke at all.
I will not. What is your hope for the next Legend of Zelda game? That is an excellent question. Thank you for asking that question. I honestly have no idea what I would want from the next Zelda game. Because it's like, there's so many ways that it could be taken where it's like...
Yeah, it's huge. There's... Oh, my emulator crashed. Lovely.
Yeah, because it's like, I mean, on the one hand, you could go with the idea that it's like, oh man, I kind of wish that they continue on with like Breath of the Wild, or like, man, you know, there's some part of me that kind of hopes that they do like a...
He died, chat.
So, anyways, I think, I'm gonna head back to my friend so that I can talk with him. So, anyways, good night, Jordan.
All right, have a good night, buddy.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, he's playing Repo right now. It was just like, no, we can explain Zelda while I play Repo.
I don't have too many options to do this, man.
All right, well, that was fun. I've known him since we were in middle school, chat. I've known him for a long time. Yeah, there's some people though. Speaking of like what they want for the next Zelda game, I've seen things online like I want a sci-fi. Like I'm like, no, like I don't want anything. Like I don't want Zelda to go to space. Yeah, the lore stuff that man knows is honestly quite horrifying. I'm gonna be honest. No, I mean like sci-fi in the sense of like they want like Zelda to go to space. They want like a mix of Zelda and Star Wars, and I'm like, you're clinically insane. That's like the worst idea in the history of bad ideas. You know? Oh, I've already beaten this one. Oh, then why am I here again? Yeah, screw that. Why not space? Because I like Hyrule. I don't want outer space in my Zelda games. That's why. No, it's so funny that man he'll just pop off with Zelda lore. And I'm like, you know what, dude? You go, buddy. Like, you go. Like, you do you. I wonder. I almost got the full set. I'm missing the pants. I'm not gonna lie, kind of want to fight this Gleeok, but also screw Gleeoks. You know? Kind of want to, but also no. Hyrule Warriors Zelda? Oh man, I still need to play that game. I haven't. I've never played it. Because I was always told, yeah, like, yeah, this game's not canon to the story. It's not canon to the timeline or whatever. So I'm like, okay. So I never played it. And I feel like I probably should. Oh, that goes down a long ways. Okay, so I'm on the edge of a cliff. Think I should play it? See, here's the problem, right? Is those games on Twitch have 0 people watching. Like, no one plays them. Right? And if we're trying to grow on Twitch, I can't play a game that has like 4 people streaming it and 0 views on the whole category. Like, that just shows that no one wants to watch, you know? Like, we're trying to grow on Twitch. I'm sorry, Meep. But we gotta play games that people actually are willing to watch. The first one's multiplayer? Really? Huh. I'm sorry, Meep. I'm sorry. Maybe someday we'll play it. Maybe someday. There's a lot of games that we gotta play at some point. I just, you know, we got a list. I want to do the randomizer for this next. That's it. I'm unfollowing. Okay, listen, that seems a bit dramatic. After we're done with our normal playthrough, I want to do the randomizer because I haven't played the randomizer for this. So, you know, that just seems kind of fun. Finally did Honor. I played Putt Putt. Yeah, Putt Putt Saves the Zoo's dope. All right, that's just nostalgia. Let's be real. Who doesn't love Putt Putt Saves the Zoo? I gotta save the freaking zoo. All right, that's the only thing that matters in this life. Did you play Zelda? No. Why? Because I saved a zoo. That seems worth it. Jordan only saves his zoo pals. That's because they make eating fun. You're telling me you don't want to make your eating fun? I mean, that'd be kind of cool, Link. I'd be down for that. That'd be kind of neat. I don't know. We'll see what they end up doing with the next Zelda game, but I feel like we have a ways to go. You know, because this, what was it? It was 2017 for Breath of the Wild. Is that correct? And then it was 2023 for this one. So I feel like, you know, they're not just gonna give us this one quick, or the next one won't be very quick, you know? Okay, listen, no, I took really good photos where they were being dramatic, okay? Yeah, also Echoes of Wisdom just came out. I do love Echoes of Wisdom. I think that game is phenomenal. But I also would rather have like a big 3D Zelda, you know? Hey, bud. I like games like this better. That being said, you know, Echoes of Wisdom is like 10 out of 10. I just prefer giant open worlds. You wonder how old the Switch 2 will be when the next Legend of Zelda game comes out? Hopefully not too old. I feel like they gotta bring it out within the next few years, but also it's Nintendo, so like who really knows, you know? I have no faith, as much as I love the games that Nintendo puts out, I have no faith in the company of Nintendo. I love their products. I hate the company. Version of Smash Bros, except it's all the playable characters in Zelda. Most of the characters you play as, though, is just Link in Zelda. Bring back Nintendogs, yes! Why do I hate Nintendo? Oh, buddy, do you have time? Mostly it's the fact that they go after creators, like, hard. They have tried to shut down YouTube channels. They have shut down YouTube channels of people that show how to modify your Switch. They have gone after YouTube channels of people reporting on the news of someone like modifying their Switch. And they're like, hey, yeah, this person posted a video about how they were able to modify their Nintendo Switch. And that's quite literally all they said. And Nintendo went after their channel and tried to shut it down in its entirety. Because they could. You know? Like, the company of Nintendo itself is awful. I don't know what it is. Like, everyone's like, oh, that's just Japanese business. And I'm like, oh, that's terrible. You know? I will stand on that hill. I'll die on that hill right there. Like, that. What they do to creators. Like, even me saying that I'm playing this on a PC, I'm shocked that Nintendo hasn't gone after me yet. Just for having that as my title. Even though I own a Switch, I own the game. The fact that I'm playing it on a PC is enough for them to go after a whole channel. The lawsuits that they go after is actually insane. And so the company of Nintendo themselves, I just think are super scummy from a creator standpoint, you know? You know, Ace, that's the thing. They don't care. You know? I would love to be like, yeah, you're right. They go after anyone and everyone, dude. It doesn't matter the size of the channel. They will go after you. If they can. Like, it's just how Nintendo operates. Which sucks because I love all their games, dude. I think that Nintendo, the stuff that they put out, their consoles are my favorite. Their games, some of my favorite. It just sucks that the company is as bad as it actually is, you know? That's the part that breaks my heart. I need to go buy arrows. Dude, we need Super Mario Sluggers back. But the fact that you want it makes it guaranteed that Nintendo won't give it to you. You know? It's like, if you want it, yeah, they won't give it. Dang, man. I like how Meep was like, that's it, I'm unfollowing. But yet I can see in the like the leaderboard on TikTok that she's still there. She's like, oh, I just haven't had time yet. Or I fell asleep. Love you, Meep. I'm not mocking you at all. No, I just said I love you. That's not mocking at all. Mock me and watch what happens. Be like, I will slide into those DMs with the most threatening messages. Can't sleep, must continue following. That's what I like to hear. Let's go. I will DM you all the things. Okay, so feel like it'd just be easier to fast travel and just get up there that way, right? Did I tell you that, Ace? I don't remember that at all. I feel like your CNN's starting to show again. You know what's funny is I have been making that joke on Twitch for years, saying like just calling people that are telling blatant lies CNN. Do you realize that not one person in chat's ever tried to argue that fact and be like, oh no, you're wrong? Have you guys noticed that? Not one person. Bro, why'd you have to fall all the way down there? Yeah, they go after streamers. They go after everyone. Like, it's terrible. Oh, is it me? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Dude, launching Link with crowd control. See, that wouldn't be as fun because I would just be able to paraglide. Right? Like, launch me in the air. But then as once I get up to the top, it's just, oh, look. You know, we're safe. You know? So, I mean, the launching could be fun, but... See how far you can go in the air before it crashes, yeah? Combo launch with no glider. That sounds like cheating, and I'm in. It's just too bad that there's no crowd control for Tears of the Kingdom that would even allow you to launch me to begin with. I still gotta get crowd control figured out for Breath of the Wild. That one I gotta get working somehow. I don't know why the ROM download that I have doesn't work, but I don't know. I hear my dog up walking around. Mifa. Baby girl. Little Mifa me. She's just walking. Mimi. Is she not going to come in here and say hello? Mifa, come here. Yes, I named my dog after a Zelda character, okay? It's a cute name. Her name is Mifa Grace. What is she doing to where... Oh, I know. Like, yeah, I've 100% of this game before. It's like exploration of the depths is nothing new to me. Normally what I do is I'll just increase my battery enough to make a motorcycle out of like 2 fans and a control stick. And then we just fly everywhere. But I don't have my blueprint thing yet. So we're just kind of doing it the old school way, like they actually, you know, wanted you to do it. Why is it getting so hot in here? Is my furnace still on? Hold on, chat. Okay, well. I was gonna go check the furnace, but never mind. Wait, am I safe to go now? I have no arrows, so I can't really... I feel like it's gonna be too hot over there. What do you mean normal Jordan's back? Hold on. What's the alternative? Normal Jordan? I don't want to watch him. Who's the other guy? You want chair stream? Okay. Well, when I go check the furnace. Oh, okay. There's a Lionel. Oh, the mask. Yeah, that thing sucked. I hate that mask. I never want to wear it, ever. You want it back? All right, well then, gift 100 subs and I will. I'll wear it the rest of the night. Uh-oh. Yepers. All right, see you, Joe Coke. Have a great night, dude. We're safe. Don't worry. Whew. We almost died. Boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, we're burning to death safely. In the safest way possible. Yeah. We are burning to death in the safest way that we can. That's truly the best way to do it, you know? It's the best way to do it. All right, so now that I'm gonna be somewhere safe. Chat, I'm gonna go check my furnace and just see what my dog's doing because I don't really trust her to, you know, if she's just, oh, that's a crazy light bug. Okay. You know, she's just kind of off roaming the house on her own. So like, I just want to make sure that everything's good, you know? Just want to make sure it's all good. I'll be right back. Okay, so she is laying by the back door, just staring into the backyard. So, whatever. Yo, what's up, May? How are you? I mean, I am back. I'm back. Wait, what? Okay, Ace. Psychopath. You had a conversation with my chair. All right. I mean, if it works, it works, right? What was his name again? Chad Chairley? Is that what you named my chair? Is it Chairley or Chad Chairley? I thought you had both. Or am I horribly mistaken? Because that seems like a very realistic possibility as well. Have I been to that one? I have. Cool. There's a Gleeok over there. Oh no. So I mean, tonight though, we finished up the towers and we got the Master Sword. So far, productive night. Can't complain. You know? So far, been pretty productive. Can't even be mad. Yeah, I don't want to believe it is April tomorrow. I don't want to believe it. This year's going by way too fast. I don't like it. Going by way too fast. Oh yeah, arrows. That's what I need. I was like, what was I gonna do? I need arrows. So like, that's dope. Productive, unlike last night. Okay, listen, last night, that was something. Packer Lover, how are you, by the way? By the way, thank you for the sub on the VOD channel. I saw you use your Prime over there. Thank you so much. That helps out far more than you realize, so thank you. I saw it and I'm like, I'm gonna wait until she's here to say thanks, because obviously, like, I don't know if you were still there, right? But the 24-hour stream, I know I've been saying this, it will be getting an upgrade soon. I just got to record the unboxing video for that Mac. Once I do that, then we're set, you know. Then I have a Mac Mini to do nothing but run a 24/7 Twitch stream, because that makes sense. Doesn't do anything else. It has one job. Hey, well, that's good, Packer Lover. I'm glad to hear that. Heck yeah. Glad to hear that. Beep. Yeah, sinus issues are not fun, so I'm glad that you're getting over it, for sure. Oh, I don't want to talk to him. You've been sick for 3 weeks? You sounded normal when I saw you last week. Wow! Beetle's one of my favorite characters from Zelda, chat. If there was a Zelda Battle Royale, Beetle would win. I'm just saying. See? He even agrees.
Wow!
Yo, speaking of fights, Meep, did I scare you away? I sent her a DM on Instagram. I said, go fight me, Meep. I don't know if she even, like, saw it or not. He would, Lurker. He probably would. Mind going through it all one more time just to make sure I have the details correct? What happened the night when the Great Fairy hid herself away? Well, we had our accident here one awful night. Sometime after the upheaval, saw the Great Fairy nearby, vanished from view. It was troubling. Somehow, we got in our wagon to go to her. That's when it happened. That is so sad.
Can we get 5 candy subs?
Frightful. The whole thing. That's when the woman with blonde hair jumped out in front of us. Our horse bolted away. Off it ran into the night. But the real tragedy that involved one of the most crucial members of our trope. That is so sad. They lost their cart. Poor Breezer. Well, let's fix it. Oh, you just saw it? Okay. What in God's name is that email? That is horrifying. That's a horrifying email. That's not me. Why is a chick with long hair me?
Oh.
You love setting Breezer on fire and watching the guy freak out. Hey, Meep. I don't know if anyone's told you this recently, but I love you. It's all gonna be okay. You need to back away from the ledge, okay? Deal? That would not be me. What do you mean?
Ah.
Psychopath.
Huh. Oh.
Psychopath. Guess what? Chicken butt. But what's up?
Oh.
Aw, thanks, May. Thanks. All the moaning that they make is very not okay. Sergio, how are you, man? Welcome on in. But Meep, are you okay? Hey, look! I fixed it! I'll take you there. In the next month, you should be receiving a much anticipated item. Really? No, listen, I don't. It's not rocking. I just don't have a horse. Please don't. No, listen. All right, fine. Well then, look. This is like as smooth of a ride as you could possibly get. No, this is the smoothest ride of all time. It's exactly what I'm thinking. Oh, I'm pumped.
No.
Yeah, think about your poor passengers. Yeah. We need mayo. I agree. We gotta go get a mayo, chat. I'm gonna get mayo. Neither one of those are mayo. Actually, all horses are mayo. Who am I kidding? I'm pink. No, don't run away, jerk. Come here. You're mine. Where's mayo? Right here. No, this is Mayo. Mayonnaise. That's why his name's Mayo. Every horse's name is Mayo because mayonnaise. Okay, does this horse like me enough? I don't want to have to register the horse. I feel like I'm gonna have to. We saw, dude. Sure.
Oh.
Mayo.
Oh.
Cool. I'd like to register my horse.
Oh.
Oh, thank God. I can register it for free. You need a name for my horse. Well, obviously, the name is Mayo. Use opponent. No, that's not the horse's name, okay? No horse is actually named that. All right. Yo, Schmalls, thank you so much for the gift on TikTok. I appreciate you. You think the horse hates me? Okay, but like, here's the most important question. Do you hate me? I feel like that's the important thing to know. She's like, maybe. Oh, I love you too. Thanks. No horse is actually named Mayo? Yeah, if you're a fool. And then you realize that it's the best name ever. And you're like, oh, wow. Yeah, you know what? This is perfect. What do you mean it's a horrible horse name? How? If I owned a horse, it would 100% be named Mayo. Okay? Strictly for the fact that mayonnaise. Barbie, how are you? Welcome on in. Saying it's a horrible horse name. You're fake news. No, hey. Mayo? How do I get Mayo to attach to the horse? Or attach to the thing. Mayo is a horse. I need a certain saddle? So this one won't even do it? Hey, yo! Bruh! Give me my rewards.
Yeah.
Why do you have llamas? Those are horses, aren't they? That looks like a weird llama on his jacket.
Oh.
If I get one more point. Okay, you know what, dude? Let me... Yeah, fine. I'll stay here for the night, okay? No, I will pay.
Oh.
$20. What a ripoff, dude. As the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Oh.
I still say they gotta let me voice Zelda for the movie. Or just even the next game. I'll do it. And I'll be the best voice, okay? Why no?
Oh.
Where's Mayo?
Oh. Oh.
Yes, of course I would. I'm delusional because I would be the best voice for Zelda that they've ever had. Yo, what's up, King Alien? How are ya? Bruh. I think someone's just jealous of my voice acting perfection. You know? You just can't handle how perfect my voice is for Zelda.
As the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again. The blood moon rises once again. Please, be careful, Link.
Alright, see ya, Lauren. Have a great night. If I voice Zelda, you'd be laughing your head off. See? And it's supposed to be entertaining, right? So, naturally speaking, we'd be set. I like how me picking it up and moving it as smooth as possible was too rough of a ride, but dragging it on these wheels with no shocks or anything while being flung around by a horse is perfectly okay. Yo, with a nose like that, do you think that he gets all the ladies? I feel like they have to love him, right?
Yeah.
I know I'm not the only one thinking it. You giggled so loud you woke up your youngest. Well, you know, I'm just asking honest questions here, okay?
Yaya! Yaya!
Aha!
Okay, Mario. Behold, Violin! The great fairy graces us with her presence. Truly divine. Oh, God, not the bird again. You're not Cass. Okay? You'll never be Cass.
I couldn't resist coming out to bask in your beautiful music. Now that I'm outside, I see that the world is not at all how Princess Zelda described it to me.
That seems like a fitting voice for that, right? I don't know. I feel like that fits the fairies pretty well.
She warned me that an awful gloom was spreading over the land, and that the world would soon be lost to monsters. I hid myself away. But now, I look back on it while Princess Zelda was speaking to me. I had the feeling that something wasn't right. In the deep dark of that night, I couldn't see her face clearly. Maybe it was someone else entirely.
Yeah, so no one cares about you, Pen. No one likes you. You're not Cass. Get out of here. Yeah, go write your news story or something. No one cares, all right? If you're not playing an instrument and singing a song like Cass would, I don't want to talk to you. No, Pen, listen, I don't think you understand. No one cares. Leave. Well, that's because he's trying to be Cass, okay? They replaced Cass with this poser. So of course I'm going to be a hater. Listen, if Pen has no haters left in the world, it's because I'm dead, okay?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah! God, the voices of this game, dude. It's just the voices.
Huh?
I was about to return to my spring in its sweet serenity when I heard those two mention my sisters. There are 4 of us across this land, you know.
Oh.
You will find my sisters in the flower buds. They're as scared as I was to come out of hiding.
Cool. Double cool. Triple cool.
I've been worried about our safety, but after hearing the musical trope, I feel much better. May I ask, if you find the other buds, could you talk to my sisters?
Oh, girl, I will absolutely talk to your sisters.
Oh, and while you're here, how about I enhance your clothes for you?
Oh.
With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit.
All right, I'm in. Let's do it. I want you to enhance this. Yep.
Huh?
Are you really, Barbie? Heck yeah. I love exploring in this game. It's just so much fun. It's so much fun. Ba ba da da da. Enhance away, milady. It's the noises that she makes. It just gives off the I should call her vibes, but then I don't have anyone to call. Not even Ghostbusters.
Oh. Huh? Huh?
If there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call?
Oh.
Nice, Barbie. Heck yeah, I was actually just gonna upgrade the thing here. So I mean, there's that one. That one's upgraded.
Oh. Huh?
It's almost too beautiful. I didn't realize you were looking at me that close. I mean, I feel like I can just upgrade everything, right?
Huh?
Nice. Yeah, we gotta go on some dragon hunts. I feel like we should do that. I thought of the worst joke, and I can't even say it. Ba ba da da da.
Huh?
What lurker? It's like, oh my. What are we oh mying? Oh me, oh my. She's my cherry pie.
Huh?
I can upgrade this too. I promise this isn't just me listening to her talk. It's just like me actually upgrading, you know? I don't have anything to give me fire protection. I just thought of that. Have you really? Heck yeah, Barbie. That's amazing. Heck yes. Yo, guys, our VOD channel. You're here to lurk? You know what? That's okay. I love it. Our VOD channel, guys, let me give a shout out to it, is 12 followers away from 200. It is our 24/7 stream. If you guys would want something to lurk at during the day, that channel's on 24/7. So, you know, maybe go follow it, get it to 200. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of neat. Ba-ba-da-da-da. I need money. I only have 150 rupees. I feel like I need more. You know? I got the full set of that too, huh? Okay. I mean, I guess if I got the full set, I'll just upgrade it all. I feel like talking to the fairies in this game is gonna get me banned on TikTok. Like they do understand, right? I hope. I feel like just even talking to these guys right now is gonna get my account shut down. Sexual conduct or whatever, you know? It's kind of scary. A little disturbing. Da 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 da. Yeah, so I guess as of right now then, we'll upgrade this last one, then we can move on. No mods, nope. Just on PC. We're gonna do a randomizer later. But I wanted to play through the game kind of, you know, just for the first time in a year. First time playing the game in about a year or so, and I just figured, you know what, let's just play through it and enjoy it for the masterpiece that it is first, and then we'll do randomizers later, you know? Thoughts on the story? I mean, I love it. I think it's great. I wonder if Beetle would... How much stuff do I have to sell him? I think I have a lot. Oops. What, you got your arrows back? Well, bro, I'm too poor. Okay, I will sell you things, and then I will... Yeah, that works. That seems fair. I mean, I guess for right now, we'll just sell all these. Sure. And when I need it later, I'll regret selling it. But for right now, I need the cash, you know? I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Heck yeah, chat. Now, sir, I will buy your arrows. Thank you very much. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Easy come, easy go. Will you let me go? Have you seen the video of the drunk guy singing that in the back of the cop car? One of my all-time favorite videos on the internet. It's gold. Didn't I already get this? No, 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 no. Man, the lighting in this game with whatever I'm using here, it's not happy. Mamma mia, let me go. You know, Barbie, I've never noticed that until you just pointed it out. You know what, Jeremy? Do it, dude. Do it. This game's 10 out of 10. Play it. Boot it up. Make it happen, Captain. Nice, Frogman. So, I saw that the CEO of G Fuel started up a new energy drink that's like caffeine free or whatever. And I was like, oh. Like, it's supposed to be like a natural energy thing. I'm like, I'll check out their website. Bruh. You know, they're charging like $5 a can. It's like, there is absolutely no way you were getting me to pay that much to try something when I could get G Fuel for $2 a can on Amazon. It's like, you want me to pay over double that. I was kind of salty about that. So I wanted to give it a shot, but it was too expensive. $5 a can. Seems a bit much. Pew! Love that sound, man. So I wonder. Oh. Hey, sir. I'm going to have to ask you politely to don't as I spin to win on your head. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so I can throw that on to this thing right here, I guess, huh? Oh. Alrighty then. Well, then never mind. Yeah, it just seems insane how much things cost nowadays, man. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I just want things to be cheap. You know? Oh, thank God. It's like, please don't make me spend like 2 or 3 bombs on this. I think that Tears of the Kingdom has a much better story than Breath of the Wild. I love the story of Breath of the Wild, don't get me wrong, but I think Tears of the Kingdom is a lot better. Oh, there was a bit of a stutter there. Are we gonna crash here soon? Yeah, I guess, I don't know, we'll see what ends up happening. I'm not gonna order anything for $5 a can, but like, I'm gonna have to get more cans of something. Because I don't have any more G Fuel cans now. Those are kind of nice to have, you know? Dude, I still can't get over how beautiful this game is. I guess I could work my way up to Death Mountain. Because then I could actually get armor that will protect me against the heat, you know? Also, getting the Rolly Dude's power, kind of nice. Oh, nice, Barbie. Heck yeah. Oh, that's amazing. Nice work. That's amazing. Oh, Korok. Yeah. Those dang frogs, right? Oh, chat, you know what's gonna like bum me out today? Is I measured the bottom of that TV behind me to where to the top of it, and I was gonna see where that was at from my camera. I can't figure out a way to get that TV to properly fit on my desk while keeping my camera in a similar position. Even though that would be so much better. I mean, I can't say it'd be much better, but imagine if I'm sitting here streaming and I'm playing on a 48-inch OLED. That'd be sick. If it was like a 42-inch, I could make it work, but it's a 48, so I can't do it. Yeah, I wish there was more to the Sky Islands as well. I'm not gonna disagree with you at all. I think that they're amazing. It's so much fun to just, you know, ride around and do whatever. But yeah, I 100% agree. Did I hear hands? Dude, honestly, Lurker, that would be, yeah. I mean, what I want... There's hands behind me. Okay, so what I want to be able to do is, I want to get, you know, setups where I can have friends over and we can play multiplayer games on stream. Oh, I didn't even have to do anything. Sick. I want to have friends over so we can play games on stream, but not feel like, you know, like let's say if someone comes over and we play It Takes Two or something. I don't know, right? Like, I feel like then when we each get a big enough screen to where it wouldn't matter. Or like if we wanted to do split screen of Mario Kart or whatever, you know, it's like, well, then it wouldn't matter. Yeah, that was the easiest fight against the hands ever. I didn't have to do anything. I've never seen a fight that simple. That was bizarre. But also, I think having an OLED would just be sick. I don't know if you guys know about OLED displays, just how incredible they are, but I would love to have one as my main display. But like a 32-inch OLED monitor that I want costs $1,000. I'm not spending $1,000 on a computer monitor right now. I can't do it. That'd be insane. It'd be so nice. It'd be the same exact size that I have now, 32-inch. Like 32-inch screen, 240 hertz, you know, like that'd be what's up. Spin to win, baby. Well, that was easy. Who knows? Maybe once the tech YouTube channel starts up, and you know, if we are able to start monetizing that within the next few months. I don't know how that's gonna go. We'll have to wait and see. I truly do think though that YouTube channel potential, like the potential that thing has, is huge. No pun intended with the name of it being Huge Nerds, but that channel could absolutely just blow up in like the best way. Mostly because of Weston. His insight on all that would just be ridiculous. There's no way it would be this easy, right? Huh. I guess it is. Cool. Dude, it's just his nose for me. I can't do it. Him and the maestro guy need to like balance their noses out. This dude's isn't big enough, and his is like huge. You know? I admire the commitment. I mean, I guess that's one way to put it, for sure. For sure. Why not? I don't know, Meep. Why? What's up? I'm not sure yet. Now. Yeah, the hover stone does make it a lot easier, for sure. For sure. But then that costs like materials, you know? And that stuff's free. I mean, if it's gonna be that easy, why not? Okay. Aww. Thanks, Meep. Yeah, I honestly don't know, though. You can enjoy anytime. Yeah, just to hold a sign up, right? Kind of insane, for sure. Kind of insane. Yeah, the jobs in this world are a little weird, aren't they? It is kind of bizarre. I should not be yawning. That's illegal. Okay? I feel like I just shouldn't be yawning when it's not even midnight yet. Oh, I'm not that far behind. Okay. Just gotta destroy a couple rocks again and we're good to go. There we go. I mean, the story progression in Breath of the Wild is kind of nice, but also I do like it in this game a lot. I don't know. I feel like both games are great. The stories are 10 out of 10 in either. You know, they're both incredible. But the, I don't know. I like that there's more to do in this game. I think Tears is probably a better game. I don't want to admit it. You know? Like, I don't want to admit that it's a better game, but it is. I love both. I mean, for the love of God, I named my dog Mifa. I named my dog after a character from Breath of the Wild. Her name's Mifa Grace. I feel like that's how you know you're a nerd, by the way. And I can't tell if it's the worst or best kind of nerd that you name a dog after a Zelda character. You know? But her name's Mifa Grace. She's out sleeping or doing something right now. I don't know what. Last time I checked on her, she was laying by the back door, just looking out and staring at it. I don't know, John. Did he? I'll be honest, I have no idea. Hey, yo, guys, if you're on Twitch, just a heads up, in about 2.5 minutes, Twitch is going to be running ads for non-subs. I'm sorry, I hate ads, but necessary evil on the platform. If you guys don't want an ad, then, you know, maybe consider subscribing. It is $5.99 a month, or free if you have Amazon Prime, which is the best way to go about it, you know, realistically. Ad-free viewing for free is 10 out of 10. You precious little baby, I will save you. Polska says that subscribing to our channel is the best decision he's made on the platform so far. I mean, you can't argue with that, chat. Okay? The best decision by far. So. So you might as well. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're live on YouTube as well, aren't we? Wait, who told you about me? Name this dog Roach. I feel like I could never name an animal Roach. See, I couldn't name a dog Midna because chat hates me for my Midna voice. Which I still find hilarious, by the way. The chat was... There was people that were legitimately getting mad at me. Got you. Okay, I thought like someone... I mean, there are people that actually share, you know, the stream with their friends. It's like, that wouldn't be that surprising. You know? Yo, what's up, Nicole? Lovely to see you. Welcome back. She's back. She's like, don't worry. I'm just staring. You know how I be. Just pooping. You know how I be. What do you mean now I see you? I saw you earlier. That's why I said welcome back, because I knew you were here. What do you mean? She's like, Jordan, I will throw hands right here, right now. Right here, right now. Stand my ground and never back down. That song is now stuck in my head. Link's up. He's wearing pants. PC, Hylian trousers. She's like, all right, but like real talk, I just wish he wasn't, you know? Yeah, I mean, it does kind of blend in, doesn't it? We're making a traffic jam. Leaves. No! Nicole, please come back. You can blame it all on Rockman. I don't know. I just needed a name. Oh! No, I don't want to change the pants. I like the pink. Mod tiers? Well, we're going to do a randomizer next. That's our next playthrough. But it's been about a year since I've played this. And so I wanted to go through and just kind of, you know, enjoy the game for what it is and kind of remember what the game is first before we go back and do a randomizer, because randomizers get chaotic. Because I know the randomizer for Breath of the Wild was, no pun intended, wild. When in doubt, bridge it out. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do. I need one more. Yeah, you know, I can see it. What I ended up doing the first time I played Tears was we won 100% in Breath of the Wild. And like, so Koroks and all. And then went into Tears of the Kingdom after. Like, it was the next stream or something, you know? Like, we planned it out to where we were able to do that just in one go, and that was... Fight the Hands. I killed the Hands tonight. I don't know how, but I killed the Hands. It was awesome. Yeet! It's just kind of like drowned or something. Oh, come on. You piece of garbage. Come here. Garbage. Yo, chat, you know what I'm almost able to do now, though? This is completely just random sidetrack. I am just about ready to officially have, like, everything that I need to have other streamers come visit and just, like, hang out for a weekend. So they would still be able to stream while they're here, which I think would be sick. The only thing that I'm missing for the setup... Oh, come on, can I not twist it? There we go. The only thing I'm missing is a monitor. Once I get that, we're set. I have a webcam, I have microphones, I got everything. And I'm sitting here like, dang, I can have other streamers come and hang out and stream games like here in person. That would be so much fun. At least I think so. You didn't get all the Koroks? Heck yeah, Nicole. You didn't get all the Koroks. Oh, you're not missing much. You're definitely not missing much. The reward is a golden piece of poop. It's like, it's not even the great mighty poop, you know? I am the great mighty poop, and I'm going to throw my at you. I'll be honest, I forget what that is. might just have to break one off and use the fan. Oh, just a metal. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know. I don't feel like it's that bad. I don't know. Check the reel you sent. Oh no. All right. I will mute my microphone while I watch it, but you can see my face still, okay? Is that fair? You know, Lainey, this is why I love you so much. You 100% understand my humor. This is why I love you. I hardly know her. So freaking dumb, and I love it. No, so basically to sum it up, there is a liquor store and a Little Caesars Pizza next to each other, and all it says on the sign, because of the lights burnt out, it says Little C for Little Caesars, and it says, so the signs next to it say Liquor Little C. So it's like Liquor Little C. I hardly know her. Lainey, I absolutely. I hope you know that. You're probably missing like a bridge, Rogman, because it goes off of map locations as well. So you're probably just missing a bridge. That's what happened to me the first time I played it. You're going to sleep now? All right, Nicole, have a wonderful night. Enjoy, my friend. We'll talk soon. We should play Repo again. Let's play Repo again soon. Fantastic, though. All right, that shrine is complete. Chat, what's new with you guys? Anything new, fun, or exciting going on? Also, Lainey, do you have your PS5? There might be some up here. I don't know. There might be a Korok. I would be thinking of that TikTok all night, or that reel. I mean, hey, that's good news, right? We'd love to hear that. Oh no, Rogman. Dude, I gotta replace a few light fixtures here, but I also... requires work. And I feel like I've done enough work the last few months, you know? I feel like at this point, I've earned myself a break when it comes to the stuff in this house. I got no idea. Playing a Switch game with a PS5 controller because I'm playing it on PC. Just house was built in like the 60s, so this house has whatever was put in the 60s. That's all I know. I'm not an electrician. I'm not gonna pretend to be. I have a buddy who is, and if I need work done, I just hit him up and I'm like, hey, can you help me out? And he's like, absolutely. I'll just swing by after work. I still have a few outlets I need him to replace though. When I say a few, I mean a lot. Like the one behind the piano here in this office is broken. So like that needs to get, why are there deer here? This does not seem like a very deer friendly environment. Also, what are you eating? You're awake again? Well, good morning. Yeah, it's nice having a fan for sure. For sure. Grazing the rocks, duh. I'm gonna say it. You gotta get ready for work at 1 a.m.? They soldered the fixture to the line. Okay, I see. I know not to do that at least. I'm not that dumb. I do know how to solder, but like I would not do that for a porch light. Yo, actually, speaking of porch lights, I just remembered. You just reminded me. I need to replace the light bulb in one of mine. Because it's funny, I grew up at this house, right? Like, this was my grandparents' house. I grew up coming here almost every single day as a kid. I did not realize until today, or until yesterday, that there are 2 lights on the front of the house, but one of them's burnt out, so I'm just, and I don't even know how long it's been burnt out. Maybe it's never worked to begin with. You're doing a half shift, but you're doing the second half of the shift? Sounds awful. Oh, dude, yeah, I got the same thing. Yep, really bright LEDs. Amazing. Yeah, LED lights are just fantastic, dude. I love them. Oh, that's one thing. I actually went through and I bought 8 like bright LED floodlight things for the kitchen. And I replaced all the lights that were in there with LED ones. I'm like, I absolutely refuse to have lights on all the time that are not LED at this point. Oh no, I agree. Yeah, warm lighting for sure. I hate cool lighting. I mean, even this, like, what is this, 40? This is at 5,000 Kelvin right now. Is what my main light is. And I can change it. You know, I can make it up to 8,000 like it is here. And I can take it all the way down to 3,000. So, I mean, this thing has some range to it, but the 5,000 for my purposes are great for this light. That's all I need. 5K is good for a key light, but not a room light. That's not bad, dude. My energy bill was $250 last month. So I'm definitely gonna have to figure out how to lower that, because that is ridiculous. Oh, you're hydro. I mean, I got a lot of wind stuff here, though. A lot of wind energy here. Oh, well then let's do this. Yeah, we talked about this last week. We did. Yeah, I gotta figure out though how to wind energy that blows. Ah! Freaking dumb. Hey, yo, guys, if you're new here, by the way, do me a favor. Hit that follow button. It helps us out a ton. What is this email? Bits fraud? For some reason, I got an email for a Reddit thread. What is this? Talking about Twitch bits, and they're like, oh, this fraud. The money my dad sent me has disappeared. Total of $1,250 whatever, which is a little over $100. Go check my bank app. See, they got charged 4 times by Twitch. Oh, so it's just okay. I don't care. It's not fraud. You just. Yeah, I don't know, Polska. The only thing I can think of would be the computers, man. But I have no idea. Trust me, I wish I had an answer, man. I really, really do. Cause I got nothing right now, dude. Where'd that thing go? Allow outside links? I mean, you're a sub, you can post links, yeah. I was thinking about Zelda links. There, it's what I'm looking for. I'll have to load up my let's see what I actually get charged. Hold on. Let me log in. Hold on. I want to sign into my account. Boop, boop, boop. Invalid? What do you mean invalid? Huh. Weird. I guess I can't log in. Because it says that my username and password are both invalid. How bizarre. Yo, what up, Wood Dog? All I wanted to do was see my energy stuff. Oh, that seems so expensive though. 50 bucks? $50. Yeah, wait, dog. So I applied for crowd control partner, and apparently it was a thing you had to apply for, which I did not know. And so our application is currently under review. So we'll see. I thought it was like a guaranteed thing because they made it sound like on their website it was a guaranteed thing. Apparently not. So yeah, we had to apply for it. So we'll see if we get it. I don't know when I'll find out, but you like the shrine? I mean, it is kind of cool. Yeah, I guess I can be rejected, which is kind of bullcrap, but I think honestly, if you meet the requirements, they should not, you know, they should not be able to say no. I don't like it. Oh yeah, hey, you meet every requirement for partnership, but we're gonna say no because we don't like you. Is basically what it is, you know? I know, I was kind of laughing at that too, Meep. I'm like, geez, I should call her. You know, I'm like, wait, I don't have anyone to call. Where the heck is my treasure chest? You made it more difficult than I just did. Oh no, what'd you do? You know, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna make a car. Which I'm pretty sure is what they wanted me to do. Considering that they gave me 2 of these. Yep. Clearly that's what they wanted. Alright, we're safe. And we're safe. Thank God. Yeah, I guess Wit Dog, here's to hoping that we don't get rejected on it, you know? Here's to hoping. Because it seems like at this point, that's kind of all we can do, you know? Rode the wheels over the first lava section. You didn't connect the bridge. Oh, that would be so much more difficult. Ew, yeah. Dang. I mean, honestly, good on you, because I don't think I could do that. So, obviously, you're more skilled than I am. Clearly more skilled than me. Another bow. Well, I guess I'll get rid of that one. And that's all of them. Sick. All right, cool. So now, chat. I guess we'll do that, and then just be like, yay! That was really satisfying to watch. That was super satisfying. It's gonna bug me that I can't get into my... sign into my account. I mean, I did sign in because I set up auto pay, so yeah, I should. I'm so confused. So just now I just let it go again. All right, cool. What was my username? My account number? I wanted to set it up that way. I just wanted to know how much I was paying for electricity. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. Apparently it is. Is it raining? I don't think so. I don't think so. 1,200 bucks? What? Bruh! You thief! Yeah, but I'm in a volcano area, so the odds of it raining here are kind of low. Although at the same time, because it is Hyrule, who actually knows? What's up, Tarmona? How are you, dude? That's a fair point. It is Hyrule. Oh, that's a lot further than I thought. First shot, chat, right here. Dang it. Okay, first shot, chat, right here. That was first shot. Oh, so it's just not possible. Okay. Laney's laughing at my failures. That is so sad. I love you too, Laney. No, that was first try. That was the first shot that I took from that spot. So, I mean, technically, I'm right, you know? In my dreams, no, listen, that was actually correct. It was my first shot from that spot. You know? So, I mean, technically, first try. Ladies is gonna keep throwing sass. I'm like, you were so lucky. I love you. It wasn't your first attempt. Okay, but it was from that spot. Okay. I don't want to hear it. You're lucky you love me. Well, duh, everyone knows that. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't love me? Get another Korok at least. The sweet little innocent angels that they are. That what? Okay. All right, enjoy the lurk, dude. Bull crap. I had it. What do you mean that's so sad Jordan's playing golf rules in Zelda? What does that even mean? You really, really didn't though. Okay. Okay, dear. And yeet. There we go. Yeah. I got 49 of those little things, man. I feel like at some point I should probably go, you know, improve my inventory space just a smidgen, a tad. If only you have 20 more. I know, that'd be so nice, huh? Wouldn't that be nice? I like the little crown on that thing. You're watching the VOD channel? Oh no. Oh, you know what? That VOD channel though has been doing all right. Packer Lover used her Prime sub over there tonight, so now we're only 4 subs shy of our goal. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's officially on the, we're officially getting paid for April stuff now. Cool. He looks like he's having fun, huh? Oh, nice, Ace. Heck yeah. Hey, bub. Keep your hands off of that. Okay. Sorry? Lainey, do you get your PlayStation? Or is it... Like, you got it back, right? We gotta have another Spider-Man night. At some point. So I need to go get some cash. So I guess just go break a bunch of rocks, get the gems, and hope that we're good. I've never even heard of that show before, Ace. Never even heard of it. I feel like this is probably like the worst way to do this, but whatever, you know? Hey, yo, guys, if you're new, by the way, do me a favor, hit that follow button. If you got social media, go follow me on X, Twitter, as well as Instagram, real_JordanK on both. Helps us out a ton. You know, let's just see how many followers we can get on the different places, you know? News, it's only 5 episodes. Got you. Yeah, I've never even heard of it before. To be fair, though, I'm not much of a... like, I stick with the shows that I like. You know? So, The Office, Breaking Bad, Parks and Rec. Like, I don't want to sit down and actually take the time to watch new shows. Okay, Link, you're supposed to dive, sir. That's the second time in a row where you're supposed to just, like, you know, dive down. Welcome back, dude. Link's making me angry. Come back, sir. Link, I'm gonna kill you. Kim Kardashian. I've heard of the arrow, yeah, I've never seen it. Okay, so now, just drop. Bruh! Thank you! do I gotta do this? How many times do I gotta make it happen, you know? Yeah, I've heard of the arrow, just never. Dude, I was. Oh, buddy. Nice work, dude. Nice work, bro. That, Ladybug got it. Oh, sick. Let's keep using that. That's amazing. Okay, cool. Guys, I gotta get a bunch of gems. I need money. I gotta buy the suit of armor that gives me fireproof abilities, you know? Huh. Yeah, I guess I've never even heard of that actor. I do not follow Hollywood stuff at all. I am probably, if it comes to anything produced in Hollywood, I'm not the guy to ask. I don't know actors. I don't know shows. I don't really know movies. I just don't pay attention to it, you know? Oh, well, can't go in there. Cool. Do 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 do. It's so much fun. Wait, nope, you're gonna go that way. Do 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 do. Hey yo, chat, how many of you guys here watching are predominantly PC gamers? Sick. I got a good hammer. You gotta reach your friend. I got you, buddy. Got you. Where are we going, bud? I will save your life. That is okay. I don't have a way to get you up there. Not by choice. Okay. So I'm assuming then that my next question you wouldn't have an answer to. PC Master Race. Okay, but like that doesn't. I was gonna say like because I saw on Amazon they had a deal on a monitor, and I need a monitor for the guest room. And it was 1440p, 300 hertz. And I'm like, how much would you even be able to tell the difference between like 180, which a lot of other 1440p monitors are, and 300? You know, that was kind of my, I wonder. Well, yeah, if your FPS isn't that high, but that's not what I'm asking. If you can fill if you could use it to its full potential, how much of a difference does it actually make? Okay, all I need is not a rocket. I mean, that'd be a fun YouTube video, but I just don't know how much of a difference you would actually notice. Okay, but once again, I'm not asking about the type of cable. I'm asking how much would you be able to tell the difference? I'm not strapping a rocket to this guy. They give me 2 rockets. I'm not strapping a rocket to a Korok and sending him to frickin' space. He doesn't need to go to the moon. Screw it. We'll go this route. Why did I not take out device? Take out device. Take out device. Can't take that out here. Why? No, it was 200 bucks. 300 hertz, but I think it was 200 bucks, wasn't it? Let me look. Do 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 do. What brand was it? Was it Acer? I think it was Acer. Maybe not. That's 240 for 200. 180 for that. No, it's like a brand I actually knew of. Which was kind of, you know, surprising. Maybe that specific model's not listed anymore. I mean, here's a 1080p for that price. 300 hertz. I don't want 1080p, it's gross. I'll have to look later. Like this one here, I guess 27-inch 1440p 240 for 200. I swear to God, though, there was a 300 for that same price somewhere. Which, who knows? Okay, so they want me to strap a rocket to that poor dude. That's not gonna happen. I'm not sending a Korok to the moon. So what if... Yo, what up, Babe Ruth? How are ya? Welcome on in. No, but it was a brand I knew. So, XV, is that... Or what's the brand on that? Well, thanks, dude. Heck yeah. I'm glad that you enjoy them. Oh, it is Acer. Okay. Can't get much more specific than that, huh? It's not showing me that price, though. So it's not the exact same then? Or the price is different than what it was? Oh, dude, yeah, that desk is awesome. I loved it. That was my main desk that I used as my for my streaming setup for a long time. Actually, here, let's do this. I can show you a picture. See, I don't even need to upgrade anything of mine. I just want to get I guess there's a picture of what the office looked like at the end of it there. I just need something from when guests come and stay. They actually have a thing to play on, you know? There we go. That's what it looks like. Yeah, that was like... That was a fun project. I need to build another desk. I want to build one specifically for here that is custom fit to this wall, and I just need to actually go out and buy the lumber to do it. Mirror? No, it's just a picture in a frame. Just reflective. Just reflective. Not a mirror. It looks so funny when you capitalize the word more. It's Kylo Ren from Star Wars. More! And so I just see smile and then Kylo Ren screaming. There has to be something up here I can use, right? Has to be. Those don't count. Why is my only option a rocket? I'll get the guest setup done eventually. The problem is I've been waiting until I actually have a guest before I pull the trigger because I... Yo, this is huge, chat. Like, why spend the money on a guest setup and if I'm not gonna have a guest for like 2 or 3 months, you know? When in doubt, ridge it out. No, I'm just gonna make a ramp that I can attach. Like, I'll walk up, I'll attach him to it. This will work, okay? I promise, this will work. Now y'all got me wanting to make a new desk. I wish I had money. I would straight up, I'd go to the lumber yard tomorrow. I'd get the wood. 600. I'm not getting a 600 hertz display. Absolutely not. All right, I think. Why would you need 3? You don't even need 1. All right, see ya, Miranda. Have a wonderful time at work. I need 3 for my DDR2 system. No, you literally do not. 100% you do not. Look at that. Perfect, chat. I told you. Don't worry, buddy. Here's your friend. Give me your seed. That's what she said. So bad. Hey, yo. She's like, don't threaten me with a good time. No, that's not how that works. 100% no. Hey, yo, me, like, sheesh. Call me? Doo-doo-doo-doo. 2400 hertz. Can you imagine? That's so unnecessary. I would hate to know. Like down the line, you know, when display technology improves, what they end up capping it out at. Yeah, so do I. Sadly, I need another monitor as well. Not for this setup, but for, like I keep saying, like the guest setup. If people come stay, if I have a streamer friend come visit, I don't have a display for them. It'd be kind of hard for them to work and do their job, you know, and continue streaming if there's no monitor. Heck yeah, let's go. Yeah. They are so cute. Just imagine though, like if we're able to start pushing like 1800 hertz for real. At what point is there no improvement? Like at what point do you just not notice at all? You know, is the difference between 140 and 280? Is it gonna be between like the 280 and 360? At what point do you just not notice? Because I rock 144 and honestly it's perfect. You don't need anything more. So many hertz it comes to a 3D image. I don't think that's how that works, but sure. Sure. I don't think that's how that works at all. I'm getting hungry, chat. I'm just realizing, like, slowly that I haven't eaten anything since 5 o'clock. Or 6, or whatever time it was. But it's up. That does sound good. No, what I'm gonna do is I still got leftover casserole from a couple days ago. I'll just end up having that. I got like 2 servings left. So I'll have that. And then I gotta figure, I got 1.5 pounds of ground beef in the fridge I gotta use up tomorrow. No, dude, it's so much cheaper to cook food at home than to keep ordering Domino's. Like, as much as I would love to have an infinite supply of pizza just delivered to my house, I don't have that type of cash. You know? I don't have the money for that. That'd be sick. Now, I mean, if you want to, like, you know, send me a few $100s worth of Domino's gift cards, then sure. He's like, oh, that sounds awful. You don't need to email gift cards. That's fine. Wow! Wow! Throne wish list Domino's gift cards. I hate that that actually would be a realistic possibility. Yeah, just toss the ingredients into a stove and pop out a pizza. That's not a big deal. I don't have flour. It'd be kind of hard to make a pizza crust if I don't have flour, though, right? Well, I don't really bake anything anyways. Like, cookies for me, not really anything. I'll let Lainey bake all the cookies. That's her specialty, not mine. Lainey is the cookie master. There she is. She is the cookies master. I can cookie. Can you come visit and make me cookies? Yeah, technically it is April Fool's Day now. Yeah. Technically it is. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, you're right. You know, Lainey, every single time I play this game and I help this dude out with the signs now, I think of you complaining about how the your blueprint thing is filled up with constant just stupid things that you built for him. Every single time now I play this, I think of you complaining about that. I'm like, it's so accurate, it hurts, you know? I don't want to see them. I don't blame you. I don't even have the blueprint thing though right now. It's like I'm safe for the time being. I'm good. Alright, that thing ain't going anywhere. Let go, sir. It's the most stable that sign's ever been. And with that, I'm off. Let's go. I don't want to see them. No, you're good, Lainey. Don't worry. You do what you gotta do. Absolutely. Do what you gotta do, girl. Yeah, we were talking about cookies, and I was like, well, I'm not much of a baker, but Lainey's the cookie queen, you know? Which is basically my name. I mean, those cookies that you made and brought to Minneapolis were like 10 out of 10, top tier. So, you know. I heard what you would do for a Klondike bar. I heard what you would do. Do they really, Lainey? I love that. That is amazing. Let's go. Cookie girl. Alright, have fun. I got laundry I gotta do too. I got clothes in the dryer, towels in the wash, so I have to swap them out. Ew! I don't want to fold clothes and put them away tonight. It's disgusting. Just now thought of that. That sounds horrible. I hate laundry though, chat. That is my least favorite thing, literally ever. Okay? I would rather do literally anything else than laundry. It is so bad. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's fair. No, she brought them when she came and visited for the meetup. She brought cookies that because her and her sister, they have a cookie business that they make like custom cookies for birthday parties, whatever, right? And so the stuff that they brought were just absolutely 10 out of 10 perfect, and I actually felt bad eating them because they were that good looking and just that good tasting as well. But I legit felt bad eating it. Babe Ruth, welcome on over, dude. Just like your mom. Why? Why? What's the point of commenting that? He's like, honestly, I don't know. I just wanted to. Ha! Do 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 do. Boo do do do. Boop. Boo do 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 do. You know, while we wait for this, let me bring up a picture of those cookies, because like I had to get some pictures. These nuts. Did you have to though? Did you have to? So they're still in the wrapper in these, but like, look at those cookies. Those things are sick. They were amazing. Yeah. Her and her sister made those. Yeah, I ate them because like I didn't want to, okay? Because they look too good, I didn't want to eat them, but also like cookies are meant to be ate. You know? And so it's like, well, and I'm glad that I did because they tasted phenomenal. I just felt really bad doing it because they looked way too good. What, Sunday? Miss Spoofy, welcome on in. How are you? Display cookies, but then I feel bad that I'm not eating the cookie, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, they would just rot otherwise. Exactly. Listen, I thought about it, okay? And I was like, I don't want to eat the cookies because they look so cute. But then I had to because they were cookies, you know? I don't think eating anything that Lainey bakes me is risky. I think that it'd be just fine. I would absolutely trust her. Another Korok up there. Sick. Dude. Ninja Wolf, how are you, dude? Welcome on in. Oh, that was a bit of a stutter. Oh, I did not catch it. No, I don't listen to the Cranberries. Oh, I would. Ow! Sir! What are the odds of that? No, this is not modded. No. Yeah, how did I even live? That's my question. We're gonna play modded, like in the sense of we're gonna get a randomizer, and we'll do that at some point. But I just wanted to play through the game, you know, normally first. No, I know that song. I know one song by the Cranberries. That doesn't mean that I listen to the rest of their music. You turd. Dude, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if Nintendo tried to put a hit out on me for even playing it on the PC. You know? Yeah, Zombie's the only song that the Cranberries have ever put out. I agree. They don't have any other music. It's just that one thing. And that song very easily gets stuck in your head. your head. Zombie, zombie. Also, Heath, I love that name, by the way. Heathernet. I saw that pop up when you followed, and I was like, that's a dope name. Why would I do what to you? Get the song stuck in your head. In your head. You know, honestly though, Sunday, that's exactly what they do. I don't need to auto-tune everything. Internet bullying. Guys, this Twitch streamer, he got a song stuck in my head. I think he needs to be canceled. Yep. Day's going all right, man. I had a really productive day. I was a little pissed off earlier because I made an entire TikTok. I took literally over an hour setting up this desk, like carrying it in from the garage. I made a video. I did like the edits, all in the TikTok app, all that stuff. And then the app crashed and the video was gone. There's no drafts. There's no nothing. I was so furious at them, dude. I spent an hour and a half getting this like 3.5, 4 minute long video made. And I was like, yeah, this is gonna be dope. Like, we'll make a fun little TikTok. And then the app crashed. It's like, it's not something I could just do again, because it would require me to unscrew the entire legs and everything off the desk and carry it back out to the garage. And I'm like, I'm not going back on that much work for a TikTok video that realistically is gonna get like 500 views, because we don't get our videos pushed ever. But yeah, I was a little mad. Kind of mad about that. All I wanted, man, all I wanted to do was upload that video today, and TikTok was like, nope. But that being said, I got the desk carried in, I set it up, and so now there's a corner of my living room that's no longer empty. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be able to turn this, have this desk sitting here like this, you know, 90% of the time. And it's a nice little table. But I'm also gonna be able to make it to where I can just rotate it, because I'm gonna have it on sliders, so I can rotate it and record YouTube videos, and I'm gonna hang stuff up on the wall behind it and stuff like that, you know. But then also, if I really wanted to, I have a streaming setup in the living room, because I could just hook up a PC there and we could go live from there and have a different backdrop. Like, there's nothing stopping me from doing that. So I don't know, there's a few things. Maybe when we start podcasting again, I put the podcast stuff there, you know, and that's where we film that. I feel like there's a lot of different ways that I can use that space, and it just wasn't being used at all before. So I'm kind of happy with how it's getting used now. That ain't going anywhere. You know, that's the thing. TikTok apparently has a few days before the ban's supposed to get reenacted. God. Yes, it's standing. It wasn't falling. But Trump already put out a statement saying that if a deal's not done by the deadline, that he's just going to extend it again anyways. And extend the deadline because he wants to keep the app around. And so at the end of the day, it's like, you know, TikTok's not gonna go anywhere, because if the deal's not done, he's already said, yeah, we'll just keep it around and I won't enforce it. Like, I'll extend it again. So, and there's the crash. I was waiting for that. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. It was starting to get stuttery, and you can tell when it's gonna happen. So I tell you what, chat, I feel like that is a decent spot to call it, because I need to go make dinner. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet since like 6 p.m. and it's 1 a.m. So I'd like to get some food. I'm sorry. I'm kind of hungry. Wait, what? I'm supposed to get snow here? Gross. So if you guys are watching on the VOD channel, do me a favor, like and subscribe, use that Prime sub, all that good stuff. We'll see you in the next one.